a bit of fighter. You bet, sir. You bet. Oh, do I have something to show you? It's not just a fighter. It's a fight. Am I in the dark? I think I'm in the dark. I didn't turn my lights on. Am I in the dark? Oh, man, it's so dark in here. Hey, what's going on? Sometimes me, I'm in the dark. It's so dark in here. Let me just hit this right here. Hey, now you can see me. How cool is that? Yeah, so this is Fight Tank. I got 5,227 hit point. This character isn't quite a first life build because I have a few past lives, specifically 1 paladin and 2 favored soul. So I could use a lot more past lives, but I'm not going to get them because I don't really need them for this character. Also, I'm still missing a few pieces of gear. One of the main things is I need the ring from the Mark of Death because it's pretty good. I'm going to get that at some point. And then I realized when I get the ring from the Mark of Death, I don't have a bracelet or a necklace. I thought I needed the bracelet and the necklace in my build, but the bracers, I just had the Kopru bracers, which gives me profane life force. And the necklace, I didn't need at all when I got the ring. So it's like, I'm not sure what to do with these spaces. So I gotta like fill that in, which I'm gonna do at some point. But other than that, it feels pretty good. One of my favorite parts about this build, of course, is the inclusion of Ignition, the Fear, and Flame. Because it's just sick. It's just a cool weapon that does a lot of good stuff. It has Legendary Paralysis, Legendary Slay Living, and Identity Crisis, so it has Salt. And so it allows me to just go up to monsters, and while I can't kill them, I can basically just slow them down to 0 and paralyze them, and I can actually fight to maintain threat on monsters with a little bit of armor class. Now, I had thoughts about a couple things I could change out. One of my first thoughts was, do I need Circle of Malevolence? Because Circle of Malevolence is pretty good. It gives Vitality, Insightful Sheltering, Resistance, and Intimidate 25. But my Intimidate's already pretty good because I get Insightful skills and Exceptional skills, so I can just get Intimidate in the first place, and then I don't need the ring. And instead I could just run Hallowed Castigators, which gives me the healing that I would want for the Lay on Hands, as well as the Insightful Sheltering, and it frees up my ring to go with a Profane Life Force. And in terms of Profane Life Force, I think there are quite a few rings that give Profane Life Force. Like, there's like the Duskbone ring that gives me Ghostly, which I don't have, and extra armor class, technically. So that's an option. Or I could go with a necklace. I don't know. So I'm still figuring it out, but I have a few options. For the most part, I have what I need. The things I'm missing is an Intimidate augment, a Swiftness augment, and something else. But I think I have Intimidate. I do have Freedom of Movement, yeah. So I have an Intimidate augment. I can just slap that in there. That solves that problem. I need Swiftness. I don't think I have a Swiftness. I have Swiftness 10%. I'd rather have the full Swiftness. So I'm just going to buy one on the store real quick because I want the full Swiftness. So we're just going to get Swiftness, which I'm happy to say you can now actually like buy in the store. You can just type in Swiftness. You used to have to type in Speed because it would only it didn't keyword the title. It only keyworded stuff in the description, which is weird. But you can kind of bypass that now, which is nice. Okay, so I take my helmet here and I throw in this augment here and this augment here. Nice. So now I got Intimidate. I got Swiftness, so I can attack faster, which is nice, which is something you always need. Armored Agility gives me max dex, but not for my shield, so I don't care. What else do you need on a tank? Oh, I want the Lay on Hands augment. Where does that come from? Do you guys know? Do you think of retaking Renewal? If I do get Castigators, do I think about retaking Renewal? That's an interesting question. I don't even know if I have the Castigators, so it'll give me a second to find them. But yeah, I was just I spent some time thinking about this. I also don't know if I have a pair of Castigators right now, so we'll see. I have Necromancer Bracers. I have to find some Hallowed Castigators or go farm them out. World-weary wrappings, insightful wisdom, quality fortitude. That's just a bad item. Especially since I already have quality, I have regular resistance. I don't have quality. Oh, do I have quality resistance somewhere? I feel like something I'm wearing gives me quality resistance to saving throws. Yeah, right here. University Defender's Cloak. And I believe the chest gives me parrying too. So I have saves, insightful saves, and quality saves. Don't think there's a lay on hands augment. Is there not? I thought there was a lay on hands augment. Is it just the smiting augment? Oh, it's probably just the smiting augment. Anyways. But yeah, so we'll, I'm still taking a look at some of this. Also just generally getting augments and things that are pretty good for the build. So stuff like armor class. I don't have a natural armor class augment in here yet, which is a good idea. I actually don't even know what tank augments you need. Oh, do I have a heroism? I do. I have greater heroism. Perfect. Because I'm going to use one of these for sure. Because I don't have greater heroism in the build, and I don't want to have to, like, put it in because I'm lazy. This saves time when people don't buff you up with greater heroism. So I'm just going to put that in right there into the heart of Sulamades. And now I have it. Not that people intentionally don't give you greater heroism. It's just sometimes people forget or they're busy or you're a tank. So you're just like kind of going and doing the quest and you're not thinking too much about what's actually happening. That's also a thing. Yeah, I don't even know what stats you use on a tank. What augment do I need? So I want a positive healing spell power effect. Somehow. Because I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what? This is something I should test. Do I have anything that has positive healing spell power? Okay, so the Birchlore Gauntlets come to me. Okay, so something I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Lay on Hands. So the Lay on Hands says, it uses your total of your Paladin level, and then Light in the Dark says it uses 200% of melee power or 50% spell power. I don't know if that's true at all. So let's see. I'm going to heal me. Whoosh. So that is 11, and that's 20-something. I'm going to put on positive spell power, and whoosh. It's the same amount. So maybe it's just melee power?
Bring your own heals. Bring your own greater heroism.
Maybe it's not affected?
I have Lamb Red August gives pos and force if you do any forcing.
Oh yeah, I have Red Augment. Yeah, true. Wait, is that not affected at all? Oh, maybe because it's 50% spell power or 200 melee power. 200 melee is 152, so you need 600 positive, and I don't have 600 positive. Maybe that's the case? Well, it means I don't need any positive spell power. That's interesting. Yeah, it 100% is. Huh. And I have a fair amount of melee power from the trees here. I guess maybe I can test to see if melee power works. I can just get a melee power augment and put it in, because in theory the number should change. Right? That makes sense? I'm curious. Melee. Of course I have a bunch of melee power. Okay, melee power 10. I'm going to actually use a 4 as a dummy to see how this works. We're going to test out, because 4 should be noticeable. It's 200%, and the numbers are pretty big. Okay, so. I'm going to take this off. Okay, so without the melee power augment, I heal for 2121. With the melee power Oh, that's with the... Sorry, I have to put this on. Hold on. I heal for 2308. So it's 2308 with the Heart of Sulamades on. Then I put the melee power augment into it. 2308. Okay, so it definitely just doesn't scale on anything. Okay, so this just straight up doesn't work. So that explains a lot. It's just lay on hands, but using Constitution. Did melee power increase with the augment? Yeah, it did. No, it was 152 before. Now it's 156. Hilarious. Okay. So, that doesn't work. That's kind of funny. Kind of cool. Alright, so good to know. I mean, it's cool. I was... Maybe it is better to just run Renew instead. Save a lot of points. I can pick up more armor class. I can pick Into the Fray for more damage. And PRR, MRR during fights. I could take +10 to hit. Yeah, the AoE functions, which is good. It just doesn't work the way I thought it did. Herm. It's not, my plan is not to heal with this. My plan is to save people with this. So, like, if a healer is dying, I can just go like, oh, hey, healer who's dying. Whoosh, like that. And heal them at a distance. So it's more that. But this heal is only 1,000. That number seems really low. Should be 10 plus 32, so 42 times 37. I don't know how much that is. Wait, how is lay on hands calculated? It's 10 plus paladin level times charisma bonus. Oh, so that should be 42 times 85. What's 42 times 85? 42 times 85 is 3,570. Okay, I can calculate this then. So if I heal myself for 2308, let's just say it's using my current character level. So 32 times 46 is charisma. It's 4,000. And then that should be over 3,000. The most conservative number I can come up with using my charisma, I mean, he healed way less. How is this being calculated? And yes, there will be a YouTube video. Uses your highest of... So what this should be doing is let's just say it uses my character level. It should be... To make sure I'm doing the math right, that's what it says. So it should be 32 is my character level times 85. So that's 2720. And that's not even including my healing amp. And I'm at way lower amounts. So let's reverse engineer this. Wait, charisma mod? Okay, so then that would be 42 because it uses my character level times the charisma mod of 18, which would be 756. And then we multiply this by the healing amp, which is 212. So times 3.12. 2358. Well, isn't that convenient? Because that's really close to what I'm doing. So it looks like it's just using my constitution, or it's using my charisma and not constitution. So it doesn't take constitution, or is this bugged? Because if it's using my charisma score, that... I mean, this is actually an easy test, because I can just change my charisma and find out. So this is 23. I take off my charisma item. I have 2, apparently. 2308. It's not. It's using my constitution. Okay, so it is using my constitution. So we can go back. We can work backwards on this. So it's 2308, right? We know that. We can divide this by the healing amp. So divide this by 3.12. Is this number. And we can divide this by 37, which is my constitution modifier. Oh, 20. It's using character level 20. Okay, so it's not counting epic levels at all. And it also doesn't use... It uses modifier and not score. Yeah. Okay, so this ability is way worse and absolutely doesn't do what it says it does. Which I did not know. Yeah, it's bug report time. Well, instead of 32, yeah. So it's basically just losing 50% of its power. Oh well, bug report time. Alright. I'm gonna go write this down. What am I doing?
Thanks
Sorry, I
for
got
all the
distracted.
inspiration. Still can't run R10 after 48 lives, but at least I have fun.
You're playing video games to have fun? Then I have no idea why you subscribed to my live stream for 11 months, but I appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate it for 11 months. It's very kind of you. Yeah, video games to have fun. What a weird one, eh? Level on R10 challenge. The problem is it just would take a month. You'd be able to do it, but there's so much RNG. It would be madness. 10 plus epic level? No, it divided out to 20. Like, so it went out straight to 20.
Quest
There's no way it's using
completed.
10 plus epic. I mean, it could be using 10 plus epic, but that would be dumb. Also, the formula for lay on hands is 10 plus paladin level. That's why it heals for so much. So there's that. Also, DoWitchy, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. So hope you have a support. Hope you have a fantastic day. I like the fact that my text-to-speech couldn't read your characters that you typed in chat, and I don't know either. So I'm gonna have to use this computer to type it into Google and find out. To English. English. Okay. And oh, DoWitchy. I mean, of course, I'd love to do that with you. Is it at your house? I can bring snacks and we can have a fun time. I mean, we don't know what it is, so it could be 10 plus epic. I'm not sure. Anyway, let me write my bug. Okay, bug report time. So this is, what's this called? Hands of the Sentinel. Unyielding Sentinel. This is supposed to change the formula for lay on hands from 10 plus paladin level times charisma into 10 plus character level times charisma or con, but instead it's doing 20 times charisma or con. So it's doing way less than you would think and isn't based on character level. Anyway, bug report time. Bug reported. Well, it's not bug reported. It's in the doc or the notepad that I brought up. I put my bugs in notepads and then I throw them into bug reports later. Anyway, so here we go. What is your guess as long as how long it will take to fix? Wow. I just bug report stuff. I don't worry about like when things are going to get fixed. So yeah. So I don't stress about that. I mostly just say like, okay, well this ability doesn't work, so I'm just not going to use it and hope it gets fixed in the future. Yeah, because the problem is the lay on hands doesn't scale into epics, and since it's a heal that doesn't scale into epics, it's not very good. But having it scale into epics would be good. Yeah, I try not to get disappointed. Anyway, what was I doing? Putting on equipment? Where did my items go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, right, my ring is just over here. I have extra slots. Okay, we're good. Anyway, so there we go. That's all you needed. Crusade upon taking damage ability still have no cooldown? Yeah. I think the bigger issue with yeah, that is an issue with Dark Apostate. I mean, in theory, the idea is that you don't care too much about the hit points because you have so much extra healing, but yeah, it's a tough one. Damage to use on your threat? Oh, no, yeah, I got lots of damage. You know why? Because I'm a fighter. And by that, I mean, not really. I am using Ignition, so Ignition's okay. I could probably get some type of damage effect or proc, but yeah, for the most part, I'm just going to be running Ignition and hitting stuff. I actually have no idea if I can actually hit stuff with Ignition, so give me a second, please. I'm going to go test that out. Because, yeah, I do need to have some amount of damage, and I don't know where I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to get some strength into my build, and some stats, but I don't exactly know how much. Using heroic levels. It's just, yeah, it's just 20. All I know is it was doing 20. Well, you're not going to be able to find a build that abuses it per se, because it's more just like, it just sort of happens. It's just going to be passively happening with How Dare You Strike Me. Oh, kick someone. They're talking about How Dare You Strike Me, an ability here that makes it so when you get below 50% health, it'll create a Consecrate under you, and Consecration heals you. And so the idea is it's supposed to only trigger every 2 minutes. It actually has no internal cooldown, so it just triggers constantly. So now this guy's salted. So the idea behind the build is I can just salt people. So I walk into a room. Oh shit, auto's irresistible. And I can just do this, and then I can just salt people. So as I'm fighting them, they become slower and slower. Or they get paralyzed. Or they get Slay Livinged, because I have Slay Living proc. And I can just stack up Celestial Mandate, which gives me 6 PRR and MRR. So even though my character doesn't do a tremendous amount of damage, I can still do something. The hardest part is getting hit chance and just getting some flat damage. But it gives me extra physical and magical resistance rating, which is nice. And I believe the stack's up to 6 times. So look at those stacks go, man! It's when you cross the threshold. So the benefit of it is if you stay around that threshold, it just goes again and again. Oh, if I miss, I don't get my stacks back. So if I miss twice in a row, I don't get anything. I need hit chance. Well, I'm at 57, so I'm never going to get enough hit chance. Interesting. Anyway, I need some more strength and more damage. That's just a true fact. Yeah. Because what happens is you take the damage, you go below 50% hit points, it spawns the Consecrate, it heals you above 50%, then you go below and above and below and above and below and above, and it's a cycle. It basically works on its own, so you don't have to do anything to heal yourself. The problem is, if you're on Reaper mode, the healing is not going to be enough, and you're just going to die. And yeah, this is a new item. It's on screen right now. Yep, people still do. It has a brand new sword from the raid, Fire over Moorgrave. It's also very cool because it looks like this. It looks straight out of Doom. I wanted to use it for 2 reasons. 1, it looks like it's straight out of Doom. 2, it's a bastard sword, which means I can actually hit multiple targets with strike through, which is good. What is an efficient
I shall attend to it if
DPS
it tries.
I have no idea. I could get double strike in the build to increase my double strike, which is fine. I guess I can just augment most of the damage stats, right? It's probably fine. Also, Kois, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. You're having a fantastic day. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you so much for tuning in. What's the other one? I forgot about the other one. Also, light in the dark. Unyielding Sentinel. This does make the effect AoE, but it has no scaling on melee or spell power whatsoever. Whatsoever. Even though it says it should. You want 2 of those on a Tempest? Yeah, the problem with having 2 of these on a Tempest is there actually is a better weapon than this if you're playing a Tempest. And it's called the Time Shard, which is the same weapon, but it's a short sword, so it'll be better for a Tempest. The reason why its ignition is cool is because it's a bastard sword, and it's new, whereas Time Shard is an old one. Time Shard, DDO. Time Shard comes from killing time, and it's the same weapon, but it's level 28, and it's a short sword. So you don't need bastard sword proficiency or strength or any of that, but you can use it instead. I don't know if I want to be that low. So the important note, the Consecrate from How Dare You Strike Me doesn't take any rider effects. So this Consecrate does not stun. It is not a Cower Before Me Consecrate. Cower Before Me is when you activate Consecrate, not when Consecrate is... Consecrate is automatically placed on the ground at your location. This Consecrate as well doesn't burn enemies with Crusade. It's just a healing Consecrate. How Dare You Strike Me procs a healing Consecrate. So, like, the idea of perma-stunning monsters nearby you is kind of cool, but that... trust me, that is, but yeah, it doesn't do that. Okay, so now I gotta improve my character's damage, and also I gotta roll around with it. So let me see. Where do you get deadly augments? I should know this. I might have some. Hold on. Damage. Is damage 10? Damage 10 sounds like it's right. Okay, I don't need it deadly. Oh, damage 11? It's even better. Damage, melee, power. I think it's melee power 10. Also, do I have sword? Cross topaz? Nice. You have something for me, Float? What is it? What do you have for me? So many yellow augments. Okay, so what do we do here? I need spaces. Okay, so these are all yellow, eh? Alright. Well, I'll just grab 3 items and kind of roll them in. So, Swords Cross Topaz, congratulations. Boots, you have graduated. Gloves, congratulations. Damage. You might be wondering why I'm not going to use accuracy. It's because accuracy doesn't matter. My hit chance is so low, I'm already missing on everything anyway. So it just straight up doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about trying to hit because I'm just going to miss every single time regardless. So I only hit when I roll high enough. I could put accuracy in here, but it doesn't matter. I'm at 57. I need at least 100 points to be relevant, and there's no way I'm getting 100 points of accuracy. Okay. So yeah, that's just not going to happen. I do kind of want to get like some strength bracers, which would be good. Oh, trade. Oh, float. Oh, hello. What do you need? What is this? Oh, I have those filigrees, but thank you. I don't need them. If you don't want them, I'll take them, but I have these filigrees. I'm using them right now. I got 2 of them. I got one there, and I got one in here. So I'm going to say thank you. And I will bow. Thank you for the offer. But I don't need those filigrees. I hope you didn't buy those to give those to me, but you can trade them to other players for large quantities of money on the old Astral Shard market. That's right. If you ever have extra raid filigrees you don't need, go on the Shard Exchange, type in a / and you're going to see somebody selling Soulweaver Splendid Cacophony, Constitution +2. Is that good? There's no way that's good. I mean, it's a lot of Constitution. Oh yeah, searching double filigrees, use the /. They're the only items in the game that have a / in them, or one of the few. Do I need the others? Oh, the only filigrees that I need is the Nyastol double filigree. That's the only one that I don't have. I need to do more raids. The Nyastol 6 MRR filigree, that's what I got. Because if I go slash, I got Zarigans, Eye of the Beholder, Treachery, Sucker Punch. I got a whole bunch. I got to rare these up. I got to do more raids with this character. I got to do some R10s with this character. Oh, it's actually a group that's doing Reaper mode. I could go do some Reaper mode. Test out my build. See how it works. With Mrs. Every time I say Mrs. and Man, it's Mr. Sandman. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But my brain goes Mrs. and Man. You can have? Nah, it's okay. I'll get the other one soon enough. But I appreciate it. Because I need to get 2 anyway. How many threads do I even have? I might even, you know what? I might even just be able to buy them. I don't know. Give me a second. Thread. Ooh, I'm almost there. Actually, you know what? If you don't want it, and you gave it to me, and then I also bought one of the filigrees, then I'd have 2 of them. And then you would have what you want, which is you were going to give me a filigree. And then I would have what I want, which is me having a filigree that I can buy. And then I'd have both of them. You see how this combination comes together? Because I can go, ooh, Thread of Fate. Ooh, and then I can go in here and type in nice. Nice little electrocution. And it gives me electric spell power. Actually sick combo piece. If you're going electrocution, it's probably worth it to run like these double filigrees for all the MRR. That's actually kind of sick. That's one. Oh, snap. Is this a... Oh, no, that's the Blood Feast. Oh, no, that's the wrong filigree. I need the Nihilstool filigree. Nihilstool. I don't need Blood Feast. I don't feast on blood. I think maybe I wasn't clear when I was mentioning the filigree that I need. So I apologize. I don't need Blood Feast, Frozen Wanderer. Great filigree set, by the way, though. Very good set. Big fan. I have some of these because I used to play cold build all the time, and you could wear 2 of these for 20 PRR and 5% cold. Yeah. Speaking of which, I can actually put this in here, so I can go Nihilstool. Nice.
I've taught you well.
I need to also get more slots in here, but that's like I need to go do quests to get more things. You run 4-piece Nihilstools because it gives you a lot of magic resistance rating, saves, and then also the 100 hit points for 4-piece, which is pretty good. Because 100 hit points is a lot. Even 2 Constitution is, like, not nearly as much, so yeah, that's why you want to run that. Do I have Nihilstool? Oh, shit. Did I close the trade? Oops, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he has one? Thank you, that's so kind. And very, very generous. I will pay you back somehow. I don't know how, but someday I will. There we go. Now we put that in there. Now we got that over 200 magic resistance rating. And then we go Nihilstool. I have a Nihilstool Constitution Rare as well. And what are we going to do with that Constitution Rare? Well, I'll tell you. Let's go in right there. Now I just need one more slot. I probably shouldn't have put this Techno Mage Constitution in here preemptively. Hold on. Let me see. Techno? I do have more of them, but that's fine. I'll get another slot later. I just need to do some quests. That's what I gotta do. And I gotta fill these slots in with stuff. Because right now, all I'm missing is like Insightful Physical Sheltering, which I somehow don't have. Is there a better way to do that? Huh. Let's find out. I don't think I have any bracers. I have Armbands of the Silence one, which has a Master's Gift. What? Why do I have this? But without any sparks, I believe it's 6. Maxed out. Cool. Is it 7? Okay. Cool. Well, that was good. I didn't even know I had that. Anyway, let's go to wrists. Wrists. Okay, what can I just throw on here for now? Does it have Insightful Physical Sheltering? It does. Hilarious. World Weary Bracers, Fall Rinse Folly, Salt Iron's got regular sheltering. Contract Champions bands, Brace of the Fox, Shackle. Quality, physical sheltering 11. Oh, that's old school. This hasn't left my bank in such a long time. This is an old Slavers, so it's got the intelligence 17, and quality, physical sheltering 11. That one's cool. Now, what's neat about this is that the armbands of the Silent Ones can be used with Legacy Augment on Slaughters. So, I should be able to find a general vendor. There's a tavern owner. I think I have to go to the marketplace. And I can actually remove this for free with a Legacy Augment on Slaughter. And I'll probably have to go search for some gear somehow, some way. So yeah, so we'll see. Give me a second here. Oh, bye. See you later. I'm excited. This is cool, because this means I can take this Armbands of the Silence one, get my Master's Gift, and put it into something else, which is good. So we go Legacy Augment on Slaughter, right? Get that. Crack it out here. Look, I know that this is not like the most riveting high-octane gameplay, but man, does it feel good to be able to find a random old item with a random old piece of gear and randomly put it together, and it's just, it's finding this. Look at this. The Master's Gift, 5% extra XP. I can put this into whatever I want. So an item I'm probably not changing out anytime soon is probably going to be like this cloak, because it's the tank cloak and it's pretty good. And I can just throw this in the colorless augment slot. Now I get 5% more Reaper XP whenever I do anything. Non-rare is giving a bunch away. Full bags. Non-rare fillies. Yeah. I have full bags of filigree. So I just dump them on the auction house for like $0. Okay. So I'm actually going to grab 2 pieces of gear as interim pieces, because I don't know exactly what I want to use. Part of my brain is like, you know what I could do? I could 2-piece green steel this. Because I already have a green steel necklace, and it is already crafted with feeding the taint of Shavarath. So I could actually do that. I just would need to craft like a resistance. And that's really funny. Okay. Oh. Insightful Charisma spell saves Intimidate? Oh, Insightful Intimidate. I mean, this is still better than nothing. That's a good temporary piece. And do I have any of the rings in here? No, so I went with the wrist, but what about finger rings? So we got Spell Storing, Ring of Prowess, Wicked Insanity, Devotion, Wizardry, Insightful Magical Sheltering. I kind of want to wear the Ring of Brutal Force, because this gives me Profane Life Force, which I don't have, so that's good. I'll put that on there. Yeah. Again, this is just temporary. And then wrist. And I guess I just wear the Necromancer bracers for the Insightful Physical Sheltering. Just for now. This is just temporary gear. So I'm at 417 physical, 213 magical. I got a reasonable amount of armor class. It could be higher. Let's test it out, see how it goes. Can't be bothered to spend all the time posting them? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Oh, do these guys have a tank? They might. They have a Cleric, Paladin, Favored Soul, so they might already have a tank. I don't know. Oh, a Russia group? R plus boosted cloak farm? For Captive of the Hidden God? You know what? Sure, let's do it. This could work. So we'll see. Hello. You know, it's good for tanks and a couple of raids. It's probably a good idea, actually. Oh, for sure. I just think I can probably do better. Are we in the quest? Journey to the Isle of Dread? We are? And who's this? Wait, Russia's in town? And in the quest? I think that's a bug. I don't know what difficulty we're doing this on, but we're going to find out. Reaper 5. Oh, I think my character's a little bit tankier for Reaper 5. 59-12. Should be okay. We have a dinosaur here, which is cool.
Take these fools to the
do I have, I think the only item I have to protect myself is my Death Ward potions. I have 37 of these left. I'm gonna have to buy some more this Halloween so I can get more Death Ward potions. I think I need Death Ward. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I also have no idea how to play this character, so this is gonna be a lesson. I'm learning something here, okay? Okay. You know what I can do, though? I can go into martial feats. I have spring attack, which I should be using. Oh, is this guy a buff bard?
The effects of the god's magical
he's got some amount of buffs.
wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig.
Yeah, so I can intimidate this stuff, too. It's kind of cool. And just kind of tank everything. I have no idea how tanky my character gets. I can hold aggro on all this stuff. Nice. And then not even take any damage. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing? Oh, look at that. Look at that fly around. That's so sick. And then they're all salted. They can't do anything. So I stun them up, but now they're all salted, so they can, like, chase me if they want. But what are they going to do? They're basically stunned. Oh, that's so great. And they can't hit me because my armor class is too high. Oh, this is fantastic. Harper pin? I got the harper pin, yeah. I don't know if we're going to fight the undead cook, but yeah. Oh my god. This is so satisfying, dude.
A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck. The signal's up. And the island is teleporting.
Go get the dino. Let me go get the dino. There we go. Mine. My dino. I don't do a tremendous amount of damage, but I do something, you know. And now they're all salted. They can't even do anything. Okay, so I intimidate all these guys. Then I go around and I salt the water elementals. I don't even know if I can actually salt them. That's a great question. I can intimidate all the water elementals. That's good. Oh, yeah, I can salt them. Get salted. They can't do anything. Oh, this build is awesome. Dude, this build is so cool. It'll come to me eventually. Now we go last stand. Wait, last stand doesn't heal you? Oh, it doesn't fill in the missing hit points, so I actually have to heal up because of Reaper 5. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, I did not know that. You geared up yet, stream? Mm-hmm. I'm missing a few pieces, so it's not perfect. But not gonna lie, I feel good.
I control the only way off of the Isle of
This is fantastic. I'm so happy with this. R6, R7, this is great. My character is so tanky. I feel like a god, dude. I literally feel like a god.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud.
I don't understand. And my gear isn't even finished yet. I'm missing a bunch of things. I'm missing, I'm supposed to get the ring from Mark of Death, which I don't have yet. So I'm using the Necromancer Bracers instead. I got the Ring of Brutal Force. Oh, this is great. My defensive stats, I got 438 physical resistance rating, 213 magical. I got just shy of 300 armor class. My saves could use some work because they kind of suck. And yeah.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god.
Yeah, and then I got some concealment. I guess I don't have incorporeality.
Mysterious
I got regular cloak. They wanted Reaper cloak? Or Reaper mythic? Oh, they want Reaper and mythic. I see, I see. Oh, festive constitution. I didn't even think about that. Russia's trying to farm a Reaper and mythic cloak. I see. Is that with or without epic past lives? See, the thing about my character is I have a lot of epic past lives. See, I've got,
Also be sure you check every chest in
2?
every last room. No stone unturned. Got it?
Dos past life. So my past lives in total, for people that are curious, because I know you guys are curious. Heroic, I have 2 Favored Soul and 1 Paladin, because I played Favored Soul tank before. So yeah, so that's what I got here. So I got 1 Paladin, 2 Favored Soul. And I have 1 block energy and 1 brace, because I wasn't consistent. Also, I don't have my epic moment in here. This is Undying Vanguard. I guess I put this here. I don't change Airbud, but I also gonna have him be first life. Yeah, he's got to be a first lifer. No, I didn't. Sorry, I was reading chat. Are we refarming this quest? I have no idea what we're doing right now. Sure. Yeah, this character's cool. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Roar. Doesn't have mythic, just 2 variants, a low boost and a high boost. Yeah, M1, M3. Also, my gear doesn't have any Reaper mythics except for, I think, this one. I have the Bulwark of Snow with Mythic 4. Mythic and Reaper ring. Dude. Dude. That's a really good ring of prowess, dude. Eight melee power plus 8 melee power. Now, to be fair, the Ring of Prowess is bad because all of these stats are now augmentable, but 8 melee power is a lot of melee power to get on a ring. Yesterday for the party really wanted out of Shader Kai Ranger. Oh, no problem. There was a Shader Kai Ranger in a party I was in yesterday. I'm sorry. Yesterday I was on I was just on such autopilot. I kind of like spaced out and forgot what happened yesterday. I don't know why. Yesterday was a weird day. Also, I streamed for a really long time, and by the end of it, I was like a little loopy. I keep forgetting. There's something I want to do. I just don't know what it is. Oh, I need to make sure I have elixirs. I need treasure hunter elixirs. I guess I'll just use the regular one. That's fine. Are we doing... M4 is armor, weapon, shield, orb only. What are we doing? Slave Lords R10. Great. Oh, Tanky Peanut. Oh, yeah. I remember Tanky Peanut. Yep. Of all the quests to do, Slave Lords is not what I was hoping for, but we'll see. This guy is I mean, this build looks cool. Is this Quarterstaff, Stormsinger, Fighter, Warlock? Two-handed fighter? Honestly, very cool. I have no idea what they do. Let's find out. Chant of Powers. This is a War Chanter build of some kind. Ascendant Bond Protector. Azamar. Mind and Matter. Great set bonus. Siren's Ward. A set bonus I've basically never seen before. So that's interesting. We got Waking Ancestors. Is this supposed to be Walking Ancestors or Waking Ancestors? Because it's spelled different places all over the game. Anyway. Build looks very cool. So this is cool. I've never seen a build like this. Well, I've seen, you know, Fighter Warlock plus something is common, but I've never seen this particular build. So I'm excited. The one downside is because this is a War Chanter. When you go 18, you get the double range on the Bard Aura. And so the Bard Aura is about this range. Double range makes it out to about here. So for raids, the double range is super good. I think in quests, it's not really that big of a deal. But in raids, having that extra range is super nice. No, Stormsinger is a caster archetype. Yo, and we got a healer? You should be a paladin? Yeah, you just have to make your character lawful good on start. And then if you want to be a pure paladin, you have to go 1 rogue, 14 paladin, and then use a +1 Heart of Wood. Okay. This is my first time tanking on this character for realsies. Let's go. Please bless me with good luck and good RNG and good turn of events and good times. Also, thanks to the Bard, I get extra hit chance and damage and stuff, which is cool. So right now, melee combat, I'm at 1,500% threat. This person, they're just a melee. This person's straight up just a melee. They're probably some type of imbue build or something.
Wearing a noble's finery gestures for you to approach. Dame Gold points to the door at the rear of the
there's
chamber.
Powder. Nice.
The path beyond the service entrance will
And this
lead you to
is
the abandoned
a healer.
temple. The
Nice.
Slavers have set up an outpost there.
Look at this. This is 441 PRR. My god. Also, King Super Smacks, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support for 34 months. It's a long time. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I expect you to destroy
Yeah, this is
them.
crazy. I'm actually really excited
All
for
of
this.
them.
This should go pretty easy because we had worse tanks when we would do
The
this.
path leads to an ancient wall.
But we'll see.
The symbol of the slave lords hangs above the crumbling gateway. A poorly
Okay.
disguised secret door can be seen at the rear of this alcove.
Okay. Just gotta intimidate everything and not die. My main problem is I don't really know how to play this character, so I gotta like learn how to play and what I'm supposed to do, so everything can go well. Also, you gotta really watch those traps. There you go. Got some heals. And that's why I wanted the lay on hand so I can heal the healer, but hope somebody grabs their stone. Also, the freeze is very good. Again, I'm just kind of attacking stuff to assault them, and so I get my Celestial Mandate procs. I'm at 500 PRR, 284 MRR. And that's basically the idea here, is I just want to, like, be as tanky as I physically can. So I'm still taking a fair amount of damage, but 500 PRR means I'm fairly tanky here. Although that poison damage sucks. Finish putting the frosting on your homemade red velvet. Red velvet. That does sound really good. Tank everything in the party that mass holds everything. Yeah, probably true. Oh, good.
Nothing comes between me, us, and treasure.
There's a lot of monsters here. So this is exactly where it's good to use your Unyielding Sentinel power-up to get the temp HP. But we really got to get these Doom Reapers down fast. Although I'm not getting stacks of Doom, which is odd. So, and they can't hit me. They're missing a lot, which is okay. They're not missing all the time, but they're missing enough that it's noticeable. Alright, nice. And I didn't even have to move, because the Vengeance Reaper was held. That went okay. Better than I thought. Cool. Well, there was no Doom Reapers at the start.
This room stinks of vinegar, fire, and rot. The odor pours from a large.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm kind of stacking up on the Celestial Mandate here, is because that extra PRR and MRR is really nice. Is anyone healing the group? For the most part, people aren't taking a lot of damage, but Powder is healing. So they are healing everybody, and then I heal Powder. Like, I heal Powder, and then Powder heals everybody else. I also don't have raise scrolls, so if I'm the last person alive, that's gonna be such a problem. I have to buy raise scrolls. Oh, I forgot to buy the emo. Yeah, I forgot to buy the emo haircut. After this, I'll have to buy the cosmetic. I think I got everything. I don't think I missed anybody. The benefit of having a ton of armor class is monsters can't hit you very often. I think I should be able to get up to 350. Is where I'm hopeful. So we'll see. Who's shrining? Is it Powder? As long as it's not Powder, I don't care.
The air grows chill.
But if Powder shrines, I gotta pay attention to what Powder's doing.
Plants sway gently, even though there is no wind.
So then I come in here. This allows me to get aggro on these things before everybody else gets in here. Come to me. You're on my team. Gotta get the Fear Reaper over here. I'm watching it because Powder's taking a fair amount of damage. And you gotta get on the Fear Reaper. If you don't know where to go, you have to be on the Fear Reaper. That's how Fear Reapers work. You gotta be on top of the Fear Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper is what they say. Fear Reapers will deal damage to you if you're away from them. So when there is one that spawned, try to get as close to it as possible as fast as you can. Could take the Res SLA. I could. I have the UMD for scrolls. I have 68 use magic device right now. So I actually definitely could do it. I just don't have the scrolls. There's a Sork that pulls aggro all the time. Oh. I don't... So my character doesn't have to worry about aggro. That was too far away. Okay, max range. Pay attention. I don't worry about aggro for the most part. Because my character just holds aggro through damage. So I don't... You'll notice I'm spamming Intimidate, because Intimidate gives me extra threat whenever I use it. But I'm mostly intimidating... well, it gives me 400% extra melee threat. So right now, I generate aggro as if I'm doing 20 times the damage.
In a dank tunnel carved into the earth.
So if I do, you know, I'm hitting guys for 100, it's like I hit them for 2,000 per strike. And that's not including the fact that whenever I press Celestial Mandate, that has an extra 3,000 hate, which is multiplied by my melee threat.
The foul stench of troglodytes permeates the air.
So that's why I can actually hold on to things, even though I'm attacking, because I'm able to get all the threat here. So I can hold on to stuff like aggros, skeletons, and what have you. I mean, it's on the chart. It's in the chart there. Yeah, so this just allows me to hold aggro on everything all the time. And the double strike helps a lot because it just doubles my relatively mediocre damage. No, bear trap. Fuck, my nemesis.
The horrifying stink of the troglodytes grows heavier as you approach.
I have everything here though. I'm kind of nervous. This is where I can use a lay on hands to heal myself. Feeling all right. Again, I'm just running around meleeing stuff. That's it. That's what I do. I tank by moving around and meleeing the monsters. It's kind of cool because it's something you don't get to do very often. If I had more past lives and points and other stuff, I would try to do an actual sort of hybrid. Also, we don't have to get all the materials. I just kind of am doing it.
Anything shiny?
But I would try like a hybrid where I have enough strength so I can actually hit the monsters and deal damage, and also use crowd control abilities. But we'll see. Yes, I am just Captain America. That's me in a nutshell. Powder's with me, so I don't care about anything else. So go into the room. As long as Powder's here, we're fine. Get them all with a stun. And like I said, even when the monsters get free, because I'm constantly attacking, I'm applying the salt to them, so they're so slow. So as long as I go into the room first and start attacking things, again, you're going to notice the salt procs will go off. So look at these spiders. They're like moving in slow motion. Again, it's one of the reasons why I really wanted this weapon was specifically for this purpose. Look at this thing. It can't even do anything. It's great. Full charisma and screw strength. Nah. If I was a purple dragon knight, maybe. But then I have to give up on like a lot of the defenses from Azamar. But that's an interesting idea, going purple dragon knight and maxing out like charisma, getting the extra tactics DCs and stuff. That's a way to do it. I think paladin might be better for that. But then if I was going paladin, it's basically an entirely different build. This weapon is Ignition. It comes from the new raid, Fire over Morgrave, and it has both Salt and Paralysis on it, which both go off pretty constantly. Additionally, even stuff like against Rust monsters here, I don't care too much about the hitting them because I'm a Divine Crusader, and Divine Crusader gives me immunity to weapon damage, so I can just kind of attack stuff constantly. And then everything is getting salted, so it can't do anything. And I can just stand here and I'm just like actually genuinely out attacking the monsters. And it's like, hee hee, look, it's got 8 stacks of salt. Hilarious. It's even better because Celestial Mandate also slows monsters by 50% and they stack, reducing a monster's movement speed by 93%. Which, by the way, is a big number. So when monsters' attack speed is reduced by 90, or movement speed is reduced by 93%, you can just walk away from them and they can't do anything to you. And of course I'm attacking things with Celestial Mandate because it gives me the buffs. Roll set. Oh, I can't hit incorporeal targets. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a Wraithbound Emerald after this.
These tunnels look like they collapsed recently.
Oh, and I don't have good damage. I will need to get good damage. Okay, I need good damage. Okay, I need a Ruby of Good, and yeah. So this room I'm just intimidating. Whoopsie. That is Shirati nerf numbers, yeah. Well, and we're doing this R10, so getting a Reaper Slave Lords item is really nice. So I'd take it. Hey, man. Hey, I need coffee. Yo, what's up, Ritz? How are you doing? So I'm basically very happy I decided to take the time and put into this character and re-roll it. It's fun. I'm also partially influenced by the fact that I've been playing a lot of the Lord of the Rings online. Oh my god, I'm fucking bad. The bear traps. The bear traps. Anyway, I've been playing a bunch of the Lord of the Rings online, and in that game, I really enjoy getting to actually do combat with my tanks. And so being able to do combat and not just like intimidate, block, block, block. Whoa, action gameplay. Like, the not doing that is nice. Oh god, explosions. And like these things, I can just hit them to hold aggro. Plus I get block and cut, which gives me extra double strike, so my double strike's 37%. I mean, I'll take it as a tank. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Okay, I think I got everything. So like the oozes in the next hallway, I'm just gonna fight my way through the oozes. So like, oh, there's oozes here. I'm just gonna hit them, and by hitting them, I slow them. Also, there's a Reaper, so they can't hurt my allies, and I can hold aggro on monsters that you can't intimidate. Again, this is not me saying this build is the best. It's not the best at all, but also this is pretty achievable considering I have 2 pieces of raid gear. The Heart of Sulamares, which is not necessary, but it's very, very, very nice on a tank. And if you're building a tank, you're probably going to end up doing raids anyway, and people run Vision of Destruction all the time. And then Ignition, which comes from Fire of Morgrave, which on normal difficulty is exceedingly easy. And you don't even need Ignition. If you don't have Ignition, you can just, I mean, Ignition's really good. So I would definitely recommend getting Ignition, but you don't need it. You could probably just, I don't know, equip other pieces of equipment. I have no idea. I love how the oozes are so slow they can't even do anything. Time Blade, also a raid weapon. Possible level of tumble now for the movement? I have no clue. I'm still of the mind that SSG is going to nerf the whole tumbling around stuff at some point. And so I'm just here being like, yeah, tumble is cool. And I like tumbling in and out of combat. Yeah, an affirmation weapon is pretty good as well. For sure. Yeah, so when I cast Intimidate, it brings my threat up to 1911. Which is a really gigantic number. Nope. Stop. Come here. And heal powder. Again, that's the whole reason why I wanted the ability to heal in the first place, and I wanted burst as opposed to like renewal, is I wanted to be able to quickly go, oh, the healer is dying? No, they're not. And fix it. Yeah, I needed a way to hit incorporeal targets. That's a big one. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Wait, what? Oh, I can't hit it. I was like, I can't cold aggro on the Reapers because I can't hit them. That's so stupid. It makes sense. It's like it's me that's stupid, not the game. I just completely forgot that that was a stat that I was gonna need to have. DDO really hates you? No. Uh-oh. Hello. Runaway powder. You're mine. I got one.
The orc chieftain.
Oh my god, I can't hit it.
Approach. You must be pretty stupid.
Did he aggro the fight? Oh shit, the boss fight's happening. It's okay. Oh, that's so not okay. Salt! Go, Salt, go! Okay, Salt. I just need everything to get salted. As long as everything is salted, it's fine. Just need everything to be salted. I'm gonna stand here and tank. Everything is salted, we're good. Whew. Okay. This guy hits really hard. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 1,000. 5,000 or 573 PRR is a number I don't think I ever thought I would see on my character, but I'm feeling good about that. So there's because you want to or you need mats. I joined Russia's group, and then Russia was like, "Let's do Slave Lords R10." That's why. No problem. I think we're good, though.
Another day.
We also haven't stopped to shrine, so I think everything's good. No, nothing. No Reaper bonus on the chains. Need shrine or... Because we're, like, close to the end, so I'm trying to figure this out. Space on Powder. Powder's following me, so we're good. Oh, poor Murloc. The boss could bypass fort. They did. Oh, God. Why did that happen to me? Why, video game? Why do you do this? I just try to show you appreciation, and then I whip myself right into it. Yeah, I was thinking of getting the Nocturne Ring for more fortification. I think we're good. I got Intimidate on everybody. Again, I can't hit Reapers. That's my big problem. But yeah, tank, man. It feels good. I'm just like in the fray, fighting all the monsters. Again, I don't have the big numbers, But it's very satisfying to just be in front of things, and then I just hit them enough that it's like, oh, they get salted. Now they're paralyzed, and now they can't do anything. Look at that guy, paralyzed right there. Thank you, Legendary Paralysis. Also, I do have some kills. Strim Jim has 17 because of Legendary Slay Living.
A group of orcs stand around a cauldron.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Move around? That's right, idiot.
Adventurers. Oh, I love adventurers. Nobody complains when I break them.
Oh god, I love salt. Destruction and vulnerable hit? No, I don't. Destruction and vulnerability would be nice, but I don't have a way to apply that either. And I do have that belt. Part of my gear set. Bladesworn Bandolier. Bandolier. There is an augment for destruction. I do not remember where it comes from. Good idea, though.
The witch doctor cries.
Servants, defend me!
Defend me! Hey, hey, hey! Bad Reaper. That's so good. Yeah, because there's the low-level one and the high-level one, I think. What's it called? Where is it? How do I get it? Deconstructor? Yeah. There's Deconstructor. But isn't there another one? I thought there was like a general one from that comes from an item from.
The witch doctor gives a final cry.
Yeah, it's Constellation. Yeah. They were fast to down haunted halls. Yes, because I showed it off on stream.
Another diamond.
With one of the developers in chat. There was a room that spawned infinite monsters, and because the room spawned infinite monsters, what you could do is get it to infinitely farm items from the haunted halls. Oh, did somebody disable the traps? Do we have a trap guy? Oh. Anyway, if we have a trap person, which I did not know. I'm just gonna finish the puzzle then. You could let them, there's like zombies that would keep respawning over and over and over and over, and then you could kill them and you would get more and more Night Revels chests. But because they infinitely respawn and they're meant to be just weak cannon fodder, it's supposed to be like more of a cosmetic fight than anything else, or a cosmetic portion of the fight. You could leave an Aura Warlock there and then go to work, and then come back from work, 10 hours later, and then check on a room full of treasure chests and then loot all of them. Did I finish leveling? No. I just stopped. I'm just going back to streaming DDO because Dungeons & Dragons Online is the video game that I play. That's kind of like my main thing. I'm still playing the character just off stream because again, 4 people pay attention to me when I play this game, so that's why I do that. I'm not done with streaming the character and the experience, but I just haven't finished. I have not finished leveling it. The game has 140 levels, so it takes a little while to get through them. But I'm working my way through the Mines of Moria. My character is level 57, I want to say, so 56 or 57, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. DR, you don't need a deconstructor. I don't. I need good DR and probably something else.
The slave lord.
So this room sucks, and I do not know how you handle this. I know it's deal with ads first, but then yeah, I just need to watch powder.
Guards, take them alive if you can. If not,
I'm just gonna try to body block for the most part.
It won't be a complete loss.
Okay, get this guy. Go get this guy. Just need to get one solid hit on it. And we're good, I think. Powder is doing the right thing. They're like basically hiding behind the pillars so they can't get shot, so which is good. Yeah, so people are staying in the right places. Everything is good. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people say Corsair and Mariner interchangeably. Don't worry about it. If you're wondering why I'm tanking him here, it's because the wolves spawn here. Store-bought macaroni salad to Thanksgiving? Uh-oh. I mean, it's the thought that counts, isn't it?
The slave lord grunts. Very well.
What if they got no way to? What if they got no way to make macaroni salad? Okay. So let's hold the Vengeance Reaper. Honestly, we can just kill it. Doesn't matter that much, I guess. Can't cook in general. I mean, to be fair, so I don't buy macaroni salad ever. I've never been a big fan, if I'm being honest. You do not want to stand right here.
The slave lord crumbles into a lifeless heap.
I've never really liked macaroni salad or potato salad, so when people would buy the store-bought stuff for like picnics and what have you, I was never big a fan. It's just not something I like that much. God damn, dude, that was awesome. I feel so powerful. That was what? 13,756 Reaper XP. Oh, yeah. The Sailors, there's an important difference. I mean, yeah, but the expansion that it came with is the Corsairs of Umbar. What I can say is that the Mariner is a lot of fun. The area, so the Mines of Moria, is a lot harder than the areas previous. The monsters just hit way harder. So I have to be a little bit more careful because I'm playing on the higher difficulty. So at the higher difficulty, it's very quick for the monsters to just go like, boom, and blow my character up. Like, if I fight 3 monsters at the same time, it gets really dicey. However, I've learned better strategies, and especially at managing some of the riposte effects and stuff for leveraging short-term buffs. It goes very, very quickly.
Clatter and clang of armor can
or I can go very, very quickly through some stuff. And sometimes I'll even fight like 5 or 6 monsters at the same time, and I'm just like, whatever. And you just got to keep managing and then turn to this and then do this, and you kind of like build up your defense rotations. Then you don't need the defense, you can kind of go in on things. The harder part is when it comes to a lot of these signature monsters and the elite monsters that are more prevalent. Those ones are much more difficult to manage because they just do 2 to 4 times the damage of a regular monster. So like signatures are double the health, double the damage, and you can't get rid of them quickly because they have double the health. So you have to figure out other ways to manage them.
Used as a mustering point,
and then same thing with the elites. They have 4 times the health and damage of a regular monster. So when you have to fight those, that was the wrong key, but whatever. So when you have to fight those, it becomes a bit of a problem. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I accidentally hit this button, but that's fine, I guess.
Hobgoblins can be heard rushing to take positions on the platforms above.
Get them with the salt. So they're nice and salty. Oh god, I can't climb up here because I'm too big. What the hell is this? Everything up there is dead. Nice. Both vinegary and sweet. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's like anything that's going to be prepackaged. They just like shove it full of sugar. Add extra flavor so people like it, you know? Cast a wide net. Yeah, to Thanksgiving this year, I shall be bringing pumpkin pie and a bottle of wine. I feel like that's good. Make a pumpkin pie is not that hard. And then a bottle of wine is just a straight up win. No one's going to be like, what, you brought wine? Yeah, I did. And pie. It's amazing. Turkey Cholula. I don't think I'm gonna bring the bottle of Cholula, but I appreciate the idea. I see where you're going, you know, what you're going for with that.
The parade grounds stand as the last staging
I feel like
troops
whiskey is also a
enter
good
the
option,
stockade
but
proper.
it just like in general, like general use case, whiskey is a good option. But I feel like in this case, the that wizard aggroed all this stuff. Wizard, why'd you do this to yourself? But I feel like in context, the wine's going to be a little bit better. Look how slow he is. Oh, it's great. Oh god, I love that the monsters can't even attack. Bring Everclear and some 4 logos. Yeah, I used to drink 4 Loco a lot when I was a younger man.
The entrance to the dungeon below.
Great product, huge fan. Gets the blood moving, you know? Oh yeah, you apply a dot to it? Yeah. Stanley Rumble, wine will keep people happy. Well, that's just it, because like a bottle of wine, you can just easily split up. Plus, also, you know, I don't know. I guess because my family, you know, for Thanksgiving and stuff, you know, French, you'd go and there'd be lots of wine everywhere. So it's just something I'm used to seeing, like when I was a kid. So there's going to be kids at Thanksgiving. And so I feel like kids, you know, they're used to seeing people drink wine from a wine glass. It's like common in movies and stuff. I'm just going to stay over here. 7 bottles of bourbon on your desk. That's too many. What's that? Yeah, I bought a bucket of Coronas. No, Corona Light. Corona Light.
The second lever is pulled.
Not that whole Corona stuff.
Can be felt
Are you
as
kidding
the
me?
doors down the hallway open.
Feywild is so long, but the quests are so fun. I like Feywild. I guess it's different for me because I don't think about like the stress of how long some of the adventures in DDO are because I just like them. I just have fun.
The lever is pulled.
But yeah,
and
Feywild,
crystal lights up
the monsters have a
nearby.
lot more health than some of the previous content. So yeah, it can definitely feel long. Trust me, I like bourbon as well. Bourbon's a great product. But 7 on the desk, like your desk at work. I hope your job is not that stressful. Or desk at play.
The sound of a gate
It's a lot of
grinding
bourbon, but
open
I
can
mean,
be
I like
heard
it.
in the distance.
Minutes per quest?
Then
Yeah.
come frenzied shouts that
When you're
grow
still
closer
learning it,
with
it takes some
every
time.
second. Slave cages line the walls of this large complex. A control
Yep.
cage can be seen on the
That-
far end of the room.
The witch
moment you
quest.
enter,
Witch hunt is the worst quest
slaves
in
plead
Feywild
to be
by a mile.
released from captivity.
Nice, we got this guy all frozen. Good, good. Hold on. I still don't have a command list. At some point, I will. Okay, fine. Don't let me jump up here, video game. Force me to have to climb up slowly like an asshole. There we go. Nice and slow. Get this guy here. Guy's dead.
Marked control cell door drops from the jailer's pocket. Inside
There
the
we
cage
go.
are several levers. It seems likely that the door barring your exit swings open as the lever
Yeah.
is pulled.
As I said, for me, most of the quests are in that 3 to 8 minute range.
The third
But again, that just
lever
comes
is
with practice
pulled,
and time.
and the remaining slaves flee the fort.
Ow. Okay, so I have everything held here. There's a Fear Reaper. There's also a Despair. This room sucks, by the way. And I have no way to solve the problem of the Fear Reaper. So hopefully whoever's nearby is working on it. I'm just watching Powder's hit points right now. Okay, good. Here's a heal, by the way. Again, this is one of the reasons why I like having the lay on hands. It's so I can instantly just reassess and go, okay, you need assistance, and here it is right away. There's no waiting or figuring out what I'm gonna do, or oh no, is Renew gonna work fast enough? And then I just lay on hands them. They're back to full. I don't care. Yeah, it's crazy to think we're not even halfway through this part of Slave Lords.
This crudely decorated
Needle is
room
also
houses
awful on a
a
melee,
large
chasing
and
around that stupid
powerful
pseudo dragon.
oak. The lever is mounted to the right side
Or
of
the
door.
animals. If they didn't just all run away from you, it'd be okay, but the fact that the Raven runs faster than you sucks. Yes, and also if you play by yourself, yeah. Again, all of my experiences are playing in a group because I just like group play. I prefer to play in a group than playing by myself.
These are the officers' quarters for the orcs who
There's
guard
like,
this area.
look at this guy's
The
build.
lever with an
It's
unlit
like
gem
weird
is mounted
quarterstaff,
on the back
storm
wall.
singer, fighter, warlock thing. And it looks awesome. He's kicking ass. He just cast Thunderstroke on that guy. Why'd he cast Thunderstroke? I don't know. This build looks awesome. That's one of the reasons why I like playing in groups, because you see people with all sorts of interesting builds and you get inspired to make stuff. Well, yeah, but he's like a melee quarterstaff. Like, feel like leading a group? Yeah, I don't mind leading the group. That's why I'm playing tank.
This large dining hall serves as a gathering place for the fort's troops. Ikar, the commander of the fort, stands ready to make a final stand.
I think everything's good. I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just kind of fighting stuff in a circle. The one downside about playing tank is that, especially when you have like healing walls on you, you can't really see a whole lot because it's just a healing wall. But yeah. Oh, I actually like needle in a face stack. If the Raven was not faster than the player, I'd like needle in a face stack more. That's the only reason why I don't like the quest. I like the story, I like the rest of the characters. Like, yeah, it's good stuff. Also, I made a guide on how to do needle in the face stack fast. So if you don't know how to do it fast, there's no guesswork on the chest. It's only 4 different chests. They're all right next to each other. So you don't need to explore the whole place. Just go to my YouTube channel or just Google search needle in a face stack quest guide or whatever, and you will find the how to do needle in a face stack fast. It works every time. It's the same time. I've had people comment on the video or like tell me and be like, no, it's actually more than those 4 chests, which is not true. It isn't. It's only those 4 chests. 4 chests and it's done. Ah.
An invisible force pulls the metallic objects you're wearing upwards towards the ceiling. Removing large metal objects might spare you from the effect.
There we go.
The room is filled
again, that's a great example. Delirium, fantastic group of quests. Why do we have an alert right now? I have no idea. But for some reason we have an alert. It's very bizarre. I gotta say, this build, very fun. Huge shout out to Emergencies Only, who is the person who, you know, wrote the skeleton for this build and put it together. Gave me a quick example, and I'm pretty happy with the way this feels. So, which makes sense. But yeah. So I did not write this build entirely. I basically, Emergencies, I was mentioning I wanted to play a tank, and Emergencies was like, oh, if you want to play a fighter tank, I give you a build. Sent me one, and then I made some adjustments to it to make it more the way that I like to play. But, like for example, like the ignition, that's all me. Because I just like the idea of having ignition. And I got this sword, I wanted to use it, and I think it's good on a tank. Because it just doesn't do as much damage as like a regular melee would, because it doesn't really have any offensive melee stats in terms of damage, but it has so many good like defensive melee stats. Like look at this paralyzation and stuff. Yeah, do you like how empty my bar is?
Various grim-looking devices are scattered
I don't have a lot
throughout
going on.
torture chamber.
That being said, you can have more. You can get displacement clickies, which are quite good. I actually completely forgot to get the 6-finger gloves from the expansion. I gotta tank this guy. Oh, I can't tank this guy. I don't have the effect. I also forgot to get red scrolls, yeah.
If you have ignition, can you finally start bringing around that gas can?
A burst of moist air.
See, it's also funny that I'm using this weapon called Ignition because first, I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2, and in Destiny 2, my favorite build that I've just recently fallen in love with is this Ignition Warlock, where I constantly cause things to become scorched, and then they generate so many scorch stacks, they ignite constantly, so it's basically like this chain explosion build, which is super sick, and I'm having so much fun with it, and so it's, you know, Ignition, and then this is all Ignition, so that's awesome. And then second, somehow in my YouTube, or not YouTube, Spotify recommended the song Ignition by Toby Mac, which is a great song, unrelated, so I'm like, damn, now I got so much ignition on the mind. How much health? Yeah. By the way, this character is borderline a first life, so I will post this build, and it's pretty easy to replicate. I'm using a lot of Vecna gear, and again, Ignition is the sword, and Heart of Sulamades is the artifact.
The door opens to reveal a
you don't
large
need Heart of
chasm.
Sulamades, but it's definitely going to be recommended here.
Can be seen down on the cavern floor.
Like, yeah, it's not necessary, but it is recommended for sure. So if you don't happen to have it, you know, yeah. Important concern that needs an answer. I got an important answer that needs your concern. What do you need? What do you need? Tensor scrolls? Well, yeah, but I don't have any. So there's like other things I could use to fill up my action bar. I just don't have the things. Where is what happened to the Tome of Heroic Learning upgrade? There's an upgrade? Oh, I guess there is a lesser and a greater. That's a great question. Where's powder? Hey. I don't know if there's an upgrade. That's a great question. I have only ever bought the greater Tome of Learning, so if there's an upgrade, I don't know about it. People are being attacked from up here, so I'm just trying to take them down. Well, I have 33. If 33 is a fair few, then sue me. I don't think that's too much. Considering that if you do all of the quests in one past life on Reaper 10, you get over 1 million Reaper XP with no tomes or no potions, and I have just about 1 million. Yeah. I don't think I have that much. The cleave would be nice for salting? Yeah, probably. I just didn't want to fit in, like, cleave. You know what I mean? I just kind of let strike through take care of it. Less than 10 Reaper points? Oh, sure, yeah.
A rumbling sound can be heard from the corridor above. A soft buzzing sound can be heard as you approach the bees.
For sure. This just wasn't. This was an existing character. The character that this was before was the fun tank build, which is what I had it on. But I wanted to move off of that and put this into a more traditional tank. Yeah, immortality lessons can be a rough one because the satyrs that are inside the quest will dance you if they start performing themselves. So if they start singing, you have to go and hit them to knock them over, and if you don't do that, then they cause you to start dancing, so you gotta be careful about that.
The hobgoblins have built 3 defensive positions inside this massive cavern. You'll need to destroy these strong points before
you like my horse now, or my health now horse? Do you like the health? Hmm. Yeah, or you mash Harper Bin. It is in the store. Yeah. Again, it's something that I didn't even know was in the game. So, fear. Yeah, if you don't jump on the fear, people be dying. Good. Everybody's dead. This guy's still running around not listening to me. Thank you. This is based on emergency build.
Outside the barracks have been
now, to be fair, emergencies has over 10,000 hit points without pressing an action boost.
To a masonry hallway.
Yeah. Where I believe emergencies gets over 15,000, but yeah. Yeah, are you... Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. Are you typing in tomb or tome? Yeah, so maybe English isn't first language. So a tomb is like a burial. That's like where you bury people underground. So like a mummy's tomb or something like that, where it's like, you know, a family might have a tomb where they all get buried in like a cemetery or something. A tome is a type of book. So like it's like basically a large book, usually for like study or archive purposes. So yeah, if you were typing in tomb, that may have also prevented your issue, because that is the wrong item. That may have created your problem. Oh, I thought you were just doing a typo here. That's why I didn't recognize that. I thought you were actually typing, like, you were just making the mistake and accidentally typing tomb, or you were getting auto-corrected.
Fades when you pull this lever.
You're a genius? Absolutely. I've never doubted. Not just because you helped me farm out all my gear yesterday, which you did. It's not the only reason why I'm saying that. I love having a favorite soul. 244 hamp. I could get more healing amp. Just haven't.
A gaunt creature stands
Spark and
at the end of the
blade.
hallway,
Yeah, and that quest is
looking at you nervously.
Engage in combat.
Blackthorn springs back and makes ready for battle.
We probably shouldn't do this, considering how long it takes, but whatever, it's fine. The speed of Ravenloft? What do you mean, speed of Ravenloft? Yeah. Oh, Slayers? Dude, that was like not even half an hour. That's Alchemist in a nutshell. The best Slayer groups are when you get an Alchemist, a Sorcerer, like a Warlock, and a Druid, and you go into the Slayers, and it's no more than 20 minutes, and you hit that 7,000. It's awesome. Oh, you can get rid of the Ice Storm and stuff with Break Enchantment, or Gust of Wind if you have them. And Break Enchantment doesn't even check, it just removes it. If you didn't know. Wait, is Ice Storm not going away? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, if you didn't know, any cloud effect you can just get rid of with Break Enchantment, and it's very convenient. So if you ever fought, like, done like R10, Ravenloft, and there's like the double golems and they're constantly dropping the clouds, either Gust of Wind or Break Enchantment gets rid of the clouds instantly, so you don't have to worry about it.
Alternatively, have an alchemist, an alchemist, an alchemist, and an alchemist.
That also works, yeah. Yeah, if you... Okay, sure. Have 4 alchemists instead of whatever I said. I was just thinking about a balanced party.
Agitated prisoners comes from the room to your right.
But sure, yeah, we'll just shove it full of alchemists. So 6 alchemists walked into a Slayer area, and oh my god, there's so many Reapers. Oh, it's a lot of Despair Reapers. Whoop! That's so many Reapers. Oh, 4 Despairs. I feel the despair, I'll tell you what. I am at 10 stacks of despair. My saves are lowered. Your fear makes you grow weaker. Oh, shit. I have no idea how to get out of this. I'm in a bad spot. I guess I can just slowly kill these things. It is technically working. Just brush it. Come fight these monsters. There we go. Thank you. I'm just gonna roll around and get these and get out.
You open the last door.
Get out.
Slaves emerge from their cells and escape.
Okay, we're good. Whew! More DDO. Yeah, man. Look at my tank. It's so cool. I'm doing Reaper 10, and look at this. Woo! Smash them. They can't do anything. Then I've got ignition, and so if I hit him, watch this. See how he's fast? This guy, he's like, wow, I can attack so much. I can run away from you. And then now he's slow. Look at him! Look at him attack! That's the animation. Oh, it's so good. 5 supports in Russia? Yeah, basically.
Juliet, Marquessa's assistant.
Do we have Murloc? Okay, we do got him. Okay, good. Don't worry, I'll be streaming some more Mariner in the future. Just, I gotta make sure I get DDO for the people that like DDO, and also this tank build's really fun. I'll be putting out a video about this one. G changes. G's were before though. It's literally only a buff, Ryantula. It's only a buff and nothing else. What it was before is you would get at 6, 12, and 18 +1 to spell cast level of 1 element. So let's say you were an Acid Alchemist, you get 1 at 6, 1 at 12, and 1 at 18. Now, you get 3 to a single one, but you have to pick 3 different ones. So instead of getting 3 cash levels by level 18, if you're an Acid Alchemist, you get +3 at level 6. So at level 6, instead of having a cash level of 7, you have a cash level of 9, which is a huge buff to leveling Alchemist. And then you can pick another one at 12 and another one at 18. It's just a buff. I've had a lot of people be confused about this one because they didn't know how it worked before. But yes, it is exclusively a buff and nothing else. And this isn't me trying to, like, you know, go around the bush and be like, nah, man, it's trying to sell you down the river. Like, yeah, man, it's actually totally a buff. I know it looks like you're losing 80% of your damage, but yeah, it's super good. And also, I just put out a video basically talking about how Alchemist feels a little rough until you get to like level 6. Now, Alchemist feels gross at level 6. They just gave Alchemist like a 40% damage increase at level 6. Why? I don't know why, but they did. So it's cool. Okay. Fear. Yes. Uh-oh. Stop dying powder. Nice, we're good. Whoa! They're demolishing everything? Ew, did I get hit by that? Shit. Didn't expect that. So Marquessa, this is where you want the... Oh! Hey, yeah, that was a... That's unfortunate. The Doom Reaper with Marquessa, this is rough. Because the force damage from Marquessa really hurts. You just gotta make sure you can eat the force damage and not die. Which most people can't. The way you do it is count to 12. Marquessa's cooldown on that attack is 15 seconds. So start fighting her, count to 12, explosion, go back in. That's how you beat Marquessa. Also, what's up, dude? Long time no see. I'm glad to hear you're still enjoying and playing some Dungeons & Dragons online. That's awesome. How are you and how are things? Higher than you can count? Oh, then the solution to that is just slam your face. So count to 10, and then use your face to hit your desk to keep counting. And then you go 1, 2, and then you're okay.
Marquessa is dead, and her followers routed. Now to search for clues that might lead to the Slave Lord's primary stronghold.
So watch for the explosion, then go in and count to 12, get out, explosion, count to 12. Giant range. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Like night buff? Yeah, it's good.
Marked on the map is a cave that leads to
Reaper Point. Let's go.
Slaver's City. Surely this must be the Slave Lord's main base.
34. Let's go. Let's go. Got so many Reaper Points now. I'm gonna be honest. If they did a thing where they made it Reaper Points like bound to account, and they made it so that all my Reaper Points from all my characters combined into one, that would be so sick. Because across my account, I probably have like 12 or 13 million Reaper XP. This character does not have 12 or 13 million. That's a great question. I have no idea.
You enter the cave said to lead to the slave lords.
I'm just standing on powder.
Near the entrance, you find a wounded halfling standing
Ooh!
over the body
What the hell?
of a dead slaver.
Yep. Stramtam has like almost 70. Strimtom is at 74. Stream is at 110, I think. My Bard is just shy of 50. I think I might have just hit 50 recently. Yeah. Talking about but things are great. Finishing completions first time after your break. Nice. I was talking to you, Ray, actually. Yeah. Because I just haven't seen you in a while, you know? I remember everybody. Well, I remember a lot of things about a lot of people. Do I remember everybody all the time? I mean, no. Yeah, whenever I see somebody who like pops into chat, if they haven't popped into chat in a while, I'm usually just like, how are you and how are things? Hopefully things are good. That's all. I just like hearing that people are doing good. Because like people also like have like waxing and waning feelings towards like games and content creators as well. Not like you're actively like, fuck this bitch, I don't want to watch his content, he sucks. But it's more so like, you know, you just like get excited about something else. Or you find it boring and you take a break from doing something after a while. Like, you guys remember how I used to say, hey man, or I'd be like, yeah, I like watching like Crip every day. I haven't watched Crip in like 2 months. I like Criparian, great guy. I'm just out of phase. I'm just like not interested right now. And then at some point, he's gonna do something, and I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. And then we go back to watching his content every day for 6 months. You know, you just waxing and waning. That's what it is. Cycles. Everything goes in cycles, you know. Feel about Reaper XP being account based? That's because you just hit 200, and that's a lot. That's a huge amount. But then all your characters would get that 200. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, what's up, friends? Why is there another Vengeance Reaper here? Oh, yeah? Slow down. Eat salt, bitches. Look at that paralysis, man. Even before the like the holds and stuff came out, my paralysis was holding everything down there. That was so cool. Not gonna lie, this build is very fun. The expansion was sold over the whole saga when I got back. I know. Vecna Unleashed was really, really good. Like, the quests are very high quality. The equipment is awesome. I personally very much like the raid. I know it's a little shorter for some people's taste, but I like it quite a bit. And yeah, I was just very impressed by Vecna Unleashed. It was way better than I thought. Yeah, and now the Codex story is over and done. It's just funny because it's like they pull in back so many threads from so many places. I was like, damn, man, they just kept coming back. An update for my issue was that I am smart. Oh, perfect. That's good. That's good, Firebirdie. Just pretty proud of yourself. Look at this guy, can't do anything. He's been salted. Tomb instead of Tim. I see. With the second codex. Yeah, the other one. It was, you know, under the stairs, there was like a little closet, and we found it back there. And then they're like, yeah, they just put that into a portable hole and leave it somewhere. I wonder what we are going to do next in terms of the DDO's general story. I wonder if they are going to use another, like this story has been since Legendary Shroud. So this has been a 8-year story in the making. Basically, the best way to describe it is this is the story of, like, Standing Stone Games in a nutshell. When Standing Stone Games took over, it was no longer Turbine. That was, like, one of their first big things that they had for us was the Legendary Shroud. Right? That was, like, one of the first big projects. And so now, it's like X many years later, and they're concluding that saga, so I wonder what their next big thing is going to be. What's the worst build besides Fist Cleric? The worst build? Archer in Heroics, I would say. Abjuration, Archmage, Harper Agent. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. Look at them, they can't attack me! Salt, bitches! Oh my god.
A bridge leads over a pool of strange.
I'm gonna be honest,
glowing liquid.
Ignition might be my new
The
favorite weapon.
smell of
This is great.
ozone hangs heavy in the air.
So Falconry is really great because it just has a lot of usefulness on a lot of different wisdom-based builds, especially wisdom to hit and damage. Fate Arc Illusionist is the best universal enhancement tree for spellcasters. If you like playing spellcasters, you should definitely either... If you own Feywild, you can just grind it out. If you don't own Feywild, Fate Arc Illusionist is really, really good to get, and I would definitely recommend Fate Arc Illusionist. It's so good. I use it on every spellcaster ever. It's way too good. So if you don't own Feywild, then buy Fate Arc Illusionist. If you own Feywild, I guess you can just go unlock it by playing the game, and that's fine. But that one's too good. Don't ever go unlock Falconry. Falconry takes 100,000 years to unlock. Don't go unlock it. Please. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Your fallen comrade won't mind if we
What's happening?
them of the gold in their pockets.
Oh god. Oh god. What's going on here? What's all this? To unlock Falconry, you have to get 700 favor, which is not a lot, but it's basically a bunch of quests and bad raids. And then you have to do that per character when it's only 495 points. Just go spend the 495. Finish with guest pass and Feywild? I don't see why not. I would assume if you just do Feywild with them on Elite, they'll unlock it, yeah. You don't have to do the raids, it's just do all the quests on Elite. So I'm pretty sure you can guest pass them, yeah. You just have to turn it in. Just remember that's only going to be unlocked on that character and on no other characters. Exactly. Farming up to 700 favor, you basically earn the cost. I don't have any way to protect myself from this, so I have no idea what I'm doing here. Other than intimidating things. Oh, I can salt them! They still can't do anything because they're salted! Huh! Suckers! Eat salt, bastards! Mmm! How do you like that high sodium diet, huh? Amazing. I can't do damage, but I can still apply salt. Okay, character's perfect. I don't know what to tell you. Bad life. I believe it's unlocked forever on that character. But it's just on that one character. Yoink. Of course.
I'm sure your fallen comrade won't mind if we relieve them of the gold in their pockets.
Pretty good. I don't have a lot of... Oh, that's a circle. Everything here is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god, fear. This is the problem. The Fear Reaper. No, we gotta get the Fear Reaper, you guys. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Powder died. Okay, well, that's not good. How did Powder die? Oh, the Vengeance Reaper? No. Oh, they're back. Okay, we're good. Woo! Our trees per server basis. If you unlock it on a character, it's unlocked on the character. That's it. So if you are playing as... So if you use a character to unlock it, it's unlocked on that character. It's not per server. If you buy it in the store, it applies to your account. If you unlock it on a character, it applies to that character. There's no server basis for it because it's unlocked on either your whole account if you purchase it with money or DDO points, whatever. Or if you go into the Feywild and do the quest, which allows you to unlock it, then you get it on that character alone. Requesting debris. You are just doing all the quests, man. You're a questing machine. You're really enjoying the old Lord of the Rings online. To be fair, I also really like the quests in Heir of the Wind. Don't forget to challenge yourself and do all of the, later on you're going to get the group quest. Don't forget to challenge yourself too. It's always fun. I think it's also like Hunter. Hunter's just really fun to play. I would say that Hunter is my least played class probably, just because like it's very one note, but it's a very satisfying note. Don't forget to eat the barrow brie. Don't eat the barrow brie. Whatever you do. If you don't know what that is, it is a type of cheese you can find in the Barrow Downs. Don't eat it. Or eat it. You know what? Do whatever you want. This is America. Okay, or this is Middle Earth. Do whatever you want. Well, it's grave cheese. No, that comes later on. Once you get access to Rain of Arrows and Split Shot, then you start destroying everything.
Monstrous figures loom above you.
Tombs are like a cave?
Little voice cries,
Tombs are cave adjacent. Honestly, true.
Be gone, intruders!
the giant figures flicker and vanish, leaving behind a very ordinary-looking wizard.
Oh, by all the hells! What happened to my illusion?
My illusion!
Don't just stand there! Attack them!
Poor guy. Can you eat cheese and tomes? No. No, you can't. Deadly. I need more water. Stuff is ungladdened. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a Crick Hollow guy, so yeah, 9k HP. Yeah, fighters get an ability called Last Stand, which is an action boost that gives you 100% increased health for a short duration. It's good, man. By the way, if you want to play this character, I'll post the build in the Discord, although I'm going to be posting the video about this character on YouTube later.
Stairs at the end of the
Is tank
hallway
is
lead
dependent
up
on
to the
past
surface.
lives? Tanks get the most benefit for sure, because health and all the defensive stats. For the record, I only have 3 heroic past lives on this character and 2 epic. So I'm
The
tanking
slave
R10s
lords
right now.
use Suderham as their base and marketplace. An uneasy quiet hangs over the slaving city.
I don't even have completed gear.
The streets are strangely
For the record, this item is the Ring of Brutal Force. It's level 21. I just know what else to put here. This item is Necromancer's Bracers. I just used it because I needed insightful physical sheltering and I couldn't think of what else to put. And this item is crafted, and all I get from it is the spell saves because I already have the other stats. So I have 3 like dead slots. Payto and the music. Well, they will be posting the full soundtrack on YouTube at some point. They post the soundtrack on YouTube for all of their expansions. Yeah, my heroic past lives are 2 favorite soul and 1 paladin. So the favorite soul past lives don't do anything. Got like farms for coming to the Barrow Whites. That is correct. That is what happens.
More that can be said for the rest of this town.
That's why you actually go into the Barrow Downs to investigate, because you know the rangers tell you that they saw the hobbits go into the Barrow Downs and they don't know what happened. And so you try to follow after them to see what's going on because you're investigating for Strider.
A huge humanoid figure stands perfectly motionless in the gloom. One hand is raised, as if in warning.
Dude, being able to assault literally everything in the whole game is very satisfying. Buff they felt insane won't be the same. Yeah, they did nerf Favorite Soul, but post-nerf it still feels alright, so. Like, Favorite Soul caster still gets the job done. It's just not as good, but it still feels alright. Yeah, you also get enlist help from Tommy Bobby Dill. Nice! Yo, Warforged is cool. Definitely one of my favorite races in the game. After the nerfs? No, Favorite Soul lost a lot of damage. Fuck, Bear Trap. Why? My arch nemesis. One downside of this character is I need more reflex saves. I can get more of it because I can get more dexterity. I just don't have it right now. Does Tom Bombadil show up at the Battle of the Black Gate? I don't think Tom Bombadil is at the Battle of the Black Gate. I could be wrong. I don't 100% know, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Favor in one life? It's very time consuming. 5,000's pretty easy, but no. Oh, and would be too OP. Sorry, I didn't read what you wrote. I just read half of what you wrote and then assumed the ending without fully understanding what you said. Yeah. Also, I don't think Tom Bombadil would be too overpowered. Probably be very handy to have. Hyenas. Nice. Okay, I got the hyena here. I got these. I'm trying to get all the hyenas and stuff. Get them all in one big room.
Quest completed. 1 year now, nice.
Yo, Ryantula, welcome back to the stream team. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the 12 months. Glad to have you here. That's very kind of you to resub, and hope you're enjoying yourself and enjoying the day. 500 level 9. Oh shit. Circle. Oh, the bard died. Oh, we got lasered. I was like, wait, how did he? What happened? Minus 12,000 seems like it's too much. He got. Poor guy. Poor guy. I was like, how did he get minus 12? This makes total sense now. But welcome back for the full calendar year, dude. Appreciate it. He was near deity status? Oh, 100%. But the Battle of the Black Gate was a lost fight. Like, yeah, one person would have made it more, like, turned the tide. But, oh god, I went the wrong way. Tom Bombadil wasn't, like, at the behest of, you know, the free peoples. He wasn't just doing what they wanted. Holy shit, this thing does a lot of damage. At least it can get salted, but oh my god. Yo, dude, we got an instant kill? It's a light bearer, so we can't instant kill it. I was gonna keep stacking it up, but this is brutal. Oh, it's a light bearer. It's back to half. Perfect. Okay, salted again. It's frozen. Nice. This is the worst. Sauron fears Bombadil. Yeah, but Sauron was busy. And the legions of thousands of orcs don't know who Bombadil is. Oh my god, I forgot about this. As little DDOs, the plugins and programming? Well, yeah, one of many things. But that is definitely nice to have. You got Buttercup? Dude, I can't tank that thing. Are you kidding? I will say, ever since they made gelatinous cubes actually hit like trucks, that's kind of cool. I like that they did that. That was a good change for me, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it was good in the sense of like it made the game easier, but it actually feels like appropriate. You know what I mean? Like gelatinous cubes actually killing you when you touch them. That's cool. Oh, an add-on I highly recommend you get, if you haven't gotten it yet, is Titan Bar. I love Titan Bar. What it does is it puts a bar at the top of your screen that just gives you like stats, like UI stuff. So it'll tell you like how much gold you have. You can check your bank from the Titan Bar. If you've got mail, other things. It just puts this, and like you can put the clock up there, a whole bunch of stuff. It's just a convenient feature. I like Titan Bar a lot. Buff bars is also a good one, but buff bars you really only need for like raiding, I would say, in dungeons. I personally also like having buff bars, but you don't need it. for if you're just questing. But yeah, if you try to do raids without buff bars, you get out of my raid party. Okay, are we ready? Let's go.
You found the council chamber of the slave lords at last.
Yo,
The council
helpless?
is in session.
Helpless.
The slave lords instantly spring to
Thank
the attack.
you.
These are clearly battle-hardened veterans, not pampered aristocrats.
Okay. Just gonna keep fighting these things. Get my defense up. They killed the dinosaur! No, those bastards. Okay. Just need to make sure Narls doesn't kill somebody. That's bad. Okay. Note to self. You know what? I'm just gonna kite around for a little bit. Oh, am I helpless? I'm not. I'm good. I'm just sneaking around for a bit.
The slave lord mutters a spell. Hellhounds appear, belching forth fire and brimstone.
Need to make sure I keep track of Narls. There he is. Fuck. He was here. I don't know where he is. There he is. No, he's not. I need more Narls. Oh, shit. Where did he go? I'm glad he's up. Narls is gone. He's back on me again. Okay, good. That's the problem with Narls, is that when he disappears, he will lose aggro, and he goes after somebody. I'm just gonna kite these guys around. I can do that infinitely. I just need to make sure I'm paying attention to whenever Narls teleports away. I'm just gonna hold target on him, and then when he disappears, I'll lose target on him. I think that's gonna be the play. Or not. Okay, he's gone. Where'd he go? Probably going after powder. Okay, he came back to me somehow. That's good. No, we're going here. Okay. Stallman Kilm is dead. Run a Jaxu. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stay over here for now. I can bring all these together, I guess. So I can bring these guys over here. Oh, Narls is gone.
Remind me why you brought the
Fuck.
puppy along again? They keep dying.
He disappeared and went straight for Russia. And he's gone again. Okay, watch out. Narls is going for somebody. He came back for me. Good. It's one of the reasons why, when possible, you want to go after Narls first, if you can. Okay, Narls is away. He's right behind Powder. He came back in the melee. Good. Thank you, Narls. Appreciate it, bub. Okay, so note to self. I don't want to do Slave Lords R10 again. But if I have to, I will. Ooh, move like the knight. Thanks. Look at that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Effective hit points. Hold on, can I make this number even bigger? Effective hit points, 196,000. Let's go. Nice. Raid Locher, my highest turn is only 83. Oh yeah. The Old Forest is one of the few areas in the game I just don't really like. The music is too intense. It's too dark. And it's frustrating. That and Northern Mirkwood. I don't actually mind Southern Mirkwood as much because it has this like bleak sense to it because it's a bunch of people who are like, you know, they're on the border of war, and their world is just under attack. Everything is bad about it, and it's just constant stress, destruction, and other things. But the northern Mirkwood, when you get there, which is level 100, and I think it's a 116 level zone. It's 116 or 120. I think it's 116. I hate it. It's just impossible to navigate for no reason. Not for no reason. Like, it fits with, like, the Mirkwood from, I guess, like, the book or whatever. But, my god, it's just impossible to get around in. Alright, I'm gonna get some water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. The way that it is there's basically these winding roads that go left and right, and then outside of that is just giant trees everywhere that, like, are like mountains that block your path. Ugh. Alright, we get some water. Okay, we're good. I'm back. Never leave the road, you'll get lost. Yeah. Although, I will say, the benefit is when you actually get to Thangolhad. No, not Thangolhad. What's that place called? What's the city in Mirkwood? Erin Lasgalin? I don't know. There's a city in Mirkwood, which is the seat of Thranduil's kingdom. And that city is awesome. It's really, really, really good. It's really pretty. Because it's like basically right in the center of the Mirkwood. Everything's all dark and whatever. And then you get into the center of the city, and then there's just this, this beautiful flowing rivers and all sorts of stuff everywhere. It's really cool. It looks better than the city looks in the Hobbit movie. It looks better in Lord of the Rings Online. Why can't I remember the name of it? Is it called the Elven King's Halls? According to a website called Tolkien Gateway, it's called the Elven King's Halls, but I feel like it has a name to it. Has no name? Oh, in Lord of the Rings Online, they call it Felagoth. That makes sense. Yeah, Lotro, they call it Felagoth. Which makes sense. They would just, like, name it something. Just so it fits. Hello, Loud A Crisp. You know, I gotta say, I watched that video of that Titan getting smashed while not dying. Good video. Sorry, Luda Crisp. Happy Friday! What's up, Cruiser? How are you doing? You guys popped in at the same time. You came at the perfect time. I've been... but I've been playing tank, and it's been a lot of fun. This tank character, good. Do you guys know that? Tank fun. Tank. Last night? Oh, it's all good. Do you want them now? I got 17. Do you want keys? You have Fridays at 4? Oh, you did remind me. I could just mail them to you. Speaking of mail, I gotta check my mail. Oh, back. I didn't say I was back, but I am. Oh my god, the mail! I forgot. It's because I just never handed it any of the favor. Because I earned 3564 while leveling. Heart of Sulamares? Yeah, it is. Heart of Sulamares is really good on tanks for two reasons. One, it's one of the few places to get evil absorption, and evil damage is all over the place. And two, it gives you access to Devil's Blood, which gives you immunity to curses. And immunity to curse is very, very, very good. Oh, you're coming to me? Cool. I'll just stand here then. Full Send? What a good name. Fighter Half-Orc. I love it. Oh, bingo's great. Oh, we're doing White Plume Mountain. I'm running out of time.
Out, don't be seen. Also, be sure you check every chest and every last room. No stone unturned.
Get there.
Got it?
Cruiser, where are you? Buying scrolls. Loading.
Wake me if you see
There he is.
anything gold or shiny.
Here you go. You want some keys? Have 10 keys. I gotta go. See ya. OD's nuts. Got him. Is that new UI part of the game? New UI. Oh, do you mean the fact that my user interface looks different? Oh, this is because I'm using a UI mod created by Tormented Gothic Princess. You can find their UI mod with exclamation point UI that Horse just put in chat right there. I need Resurrection. Just gonna buy 100 of these. And is Greater Resto on here? Greater Resto and Heal. There we go, we'll do that.
Wake me if you see anything gold or shiny.
Okay, we're good. Gotta get to places. I canceled the trade? Wait, really?
Portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase.
I'll mail them to you.
Deep underground. At the foot of the stairs.
Sorry. I just want to be late for the quest because I'm like the tank of this R10 group.
Something is clutched in its
So I don't want to be
hand.
late. I'm sorry. I was just kind of stressing.
Lies a room filled with treasure. Inside.
How about this? Just meet me outside of White Plume Mountain and I'll give them to you when you get there. Just stand outside White Plume Mountain. We'll be through this quest nice and fast.
Seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness.
Perfect. Yeah, just hang out there. Don't think about why you're hanging out there. Just stay there for a while. I said, this character is like a border... Oh, I didn't get my augment, so I still can't hit monsters that are incorporeal. That's probably fine, I guess. Anyway, the character is also pretty tanky. 555 PRR is really crazy. And almost 300 MRR, but that PRR is huge. Oh no, the fear. Fear.
Oh, I'm a rogue. Oh my 9 months, what a journey.
Yo, Zixel, welcome back to 9 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy to think that you started playing DDO this year? And only have you been playing DDO for like 100 generations now, but it's also been like 9 months. Yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, Jackie? How are you?
A narrow, winding path
Must
leads
go.
over a drop into
How do we do
beds
this?
of
Feels like
spikes and
ages? I
whirling
know.
blades. The path
It's 'cause it has
seems
been.
slick, almost
We're old now.
frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Mm-hmm. Sorcerer Supreme. Like that guy from that movie. Didn't do the skip? No. Oh, fear behind? Oh, do we have a fear behind? How far behind? Ooh. Just want to make sure Powder is alive. Somebody watching Powder. Mm-hmm. Leaving me? Oh, we forgot the wizard. This is Reaper 10. Yeah, we forgot the wizard. Whoops. Hello. It's all good. Oh, man. It's all good, man. Yeah, this is Reaper 10. This is my tank that I finished gearing out yesterday. And by finished, I mean I got enough gear that my character functions perfectly fine. And I'm excited. It's like I said, it's a lot of fun. I'm having a great time playing this tank. One of the big things that make this character feel really good is one of the weapons that I have called Ignition. So what Ignition does is it allows you to slow and paralyze monsters. You'll notice that some of those monsters were getting paralyzed. That's because of Ignition. They're so slowed. It's because of Ignition. Ignition applies salt, and salt reduces a monster's attack and movement speed by like 95%. And then on top of that, I then hit them also with Celestial Mandate. Well, Celestial Mandate also reduces their movement speed by 50%, and those things stack, so they only move at 7% of their total movement speed. If I hit them, they get salted, and they get Celestial Mandated. Which means that unless something is like a red name or a Reaper, they basically just go to 0 speed. I actually don't have one of these, so I need it. Thank you. Directed to the wall to ledge to auto grab it. It is a skip. Yeah, so it's going good. Going good. Character feels pretty tanky. Gets the job done. I just kind of attack stuff. We have a trap guy, right? Someone in our party does traps. I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh. I don't do traps, so. And skate into the wall for the last one? Well, if we had a trap guy, we're not doing it. So. We're doing fight method. Fortunately, I got stuns. And it looks like the Reapers didn't follow us. Sick! I gotta say, the favorite soul hopes and stuff are really cool too.
Is some kind of mechanical pump engages. The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last.
Yeah, this tank feels great.
To your surprise,
Also, again, Borderline First Life, so if any of you guys want to copy it, I should probably post it in the Discord
announces
sooner
your
rather
presence
than
in a
later.
booming voice.
I just don't know what to do for the last couple items. That's my main issue.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Ring, bracer, necklace. How much health do you get for 2-piece green steel? Oh, the way I did this character is I leveled it as two-handed fighter, and then I used a lesser heart of wood at 30. And it leveled like a boss. Isn't it 12? Because you can't make legendary green steel rings, but you can do neck and bracer, which I could do. But the problem is I get 10% from my set bonus. Like, I could change my set bonus, but... Or it's like 10 plus something. I'm not sure on the math on it. I'd have to go to Legendary Green Steel crafting page and like.
As you touch the crest, it fades away.
I definitely don't want to do that.
Chime in the distance.
Reading about Legendary Green
You
Steel.
are one step closer to your objective.
This guy's salted. What an idiot. Oh yeah, but I actually already have a crafted necklace. Like, I have a necklace that has the taint removed from it, so I can use necklace plus like bracer. So it's really only crafting one item. So it's relatively easy by comparison. Look at those renews. Oh no, that ogre's rolling away. What the hell? Look at how slow he is. Anyway, what stats am I missing? Insightful sheltering, insightful physical sheltering. That's it. And profane life, yeah. I guess since we did the other optionals, we're doing this one. Oh, there's a Vengeance Reaper here.
Tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running
Shit.
jump
I can't get past this.
Can
I get Bert Snarla over here, please? Just gonna pull him back. Yeah, but then if it's a necklace, I can't use Legendary Green Steel. Not saying I am going to use for Legendary Green Steel, but if it is a necklace, I can't do it. Kill Venge. No, don't hit Smar. No, don't hit Snarla. That doesn't work. Not Snarla. Kill the Vengeance. We gotta kill it fast. Fuck. She phased. Okay, now don't kill Venge. Okay, now we can't kill the Vengeance. So we gotta be careful. Okay. Can we hold the Vengeance away? We don't have anyone who can hold. Fuck, line of sight. Okay, well that's actually dead, which is good. This has gone sideways every single way. I don't know how else to describe this. That fight did not go at all as it was supposed to. Okay, so basically what you're supposed to do there is killing Snarla is a waste of time because you have to kill Burkett, and when whether you kill Snarla or Burkett, she transforms and gets all of her health back and turns into a werewolf. But because she transforms, we could have just killed the Reaper, then killed Burkett, and then fought transformed Snarla. So yeah. Anyways, that was in the wrong order. It's fine. I don't do any damage. I don't have any silver. But yeah, the Blade Mark Amulet is something I thought about, but then what do I do with the bracers and the ring? I don't like using safe spots. Or 13? Perfect. Good to know. Okay, good. Get these jerks out of here. Alright. Oops. There you go. Planar Searing. Oh, so Planar Searing, that's an upgrade, so you can upgrade the weapon. So I have to upgrade this. I believe I can reduce enemies' armor class when I hit them, and something else. It's like either minus armor class or spell resistance or something. It's like an extra stat. I have to go unlock it. I just haven't done it yet. Most things I don't. Do I need dust? I actually don't even know how to upgrade the weapon. I think you have to do like the thing where you have to talk to a guy for 10 days without reincarnating, or 2 weeks without reincarnating, or something. I'm not exactly sure the process with the secret. I just don't entirely remember. Do I have Ghostly? I don't have Ghostly at all. I keep forgetting to get the Augment.
A small section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. Another barrier tears, releasing even more scalding water.
At least this thing is incredibly easy to
The
tank.
crab seems unaffected by the heat.
This doesn't do anything.
But you need to be concerned about being boiled
Only the raid dust?
alive.
Oh. Yeah, maybe it's harder because it's just like all over the place. Crab, just stand still, you bastard. Thank you.
The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash.
Let me see
There's
here.
a low hum, and the barrier
DDO ignition. It should be on the wiki
tears in
probably.
them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber.
Planar searing.
As
Oh,
the
it doesn't have
water
it.
recedes,
Upgradable
you
esoteric
notice a
table.
crest
So we go to the
marked
esoteric
with a
table
trident
page.
toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only
So we get
one
Warp the
left to
Seared, which
go.
gives them leashed power, tier 2, and Warp Souls. -1 will saves, armor class, and fortification stacks up to 10 times, so I'm probably going to get that. And tier 2, I can either get Inferno, which is fire damage and a knockdown, on lightning, electric damage, and a fortitude and a paralyzation, or resistance, which gives me profane absorption and competence resistance. I already have competence resistance, oddly enough, unless I swap out my gloves, which I could do. So we'll see. Jesus Christ. What are we talking about? Use a different shield if you want. Oh, I'm using Bulwark of Snow and also
creatures regard
probably
you
the
in
mirror
passing,
plate. I'll swap between
each
them.
branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak. If you can pick it out,
Yeah, I caught
I'll
everything.
serve you, and the
Lots of
others
Pokemon.
will
I
allow
still don't know what you're
passage.
talking about.
Pick raw, and they will kill you.
Green Renewal? No.
You have one.
Oh, the level of depth. Oh, how I was describing the weapon effects? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't get into DDO, because, like, I used to actually have my character build on screen, and so I'd write the name of it, and the problem is like, if I actually did, like, when I used to write it on screen all the time, sometimes it would go off the edge because the description would be too long. And some people would be like, dude, what the hell? I don't understand what half the words you wrote are. And it's like, well... True.
A
True,
group
yeah.
of bugbears saunter up to the far side.
Of course there's
of the
bugbears here.
mudpit, toothy smiles on their
Okay.
faces and axes in hand.
Fear. Okay, I can show you my weapons. Do you like my weapon text? And that's with everything condensed. That's the condensed weapon text. What? The Dwarven War Axe? Oh, this? That's not bad. Sucker Punch, Sanctified Fervor, Prowess, Isle of Dread Curse. What do we got? Spark Scale, Melt Fang, Flame Claw, Tar. I don't like Aspect of Tar that much. It's alright. I just don't like it that much. This crunchy mess, oh my god, that's a book? Oh, yeah. But the thing is, it's cool, because once you start to get it, all of it makes sense. It's a lot easier once you start to learn about it. Again, it's just like understanding some of the core mechanics, then it just kind of branches out from that. Like, if you understand that, you know, if you look at an item like this, where it's like, oh, legendary paralysis, it paralyzes enemies if they fail to save. Oh, well, that's good. Saving throws are a thing in the game, and paralyzing means they don't move.
Unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No
Yeah, I will say
light
this
is
game
able
is
to
not
reach
as bad as some others. Like, this
feel
game's not as bad as
certain
Path of
that
Exile when it
something
comes to
deadly
understanding all the
awaits you in
mechanics,
the
but yeah.
blackness.
Yeah, you just have to actually read the mechanics. Yeah. And also know where to go. This is not me saying that, like, people don't read, so therefore that's why people can't understand DDO. No, 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 no. Game is definitely, like, overly complicated. This is on the higher end of what a lot of people are looking for in their games. Whoop. That's why, like, Path of Building is one of the most amazing programs ever. I love how incredibly useful and valuable it is. How do I not intimidate everything? I'm still trying to intimidate these stupid ghosts. You're solved by reading text? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yo. Do I need any drugs?
The vampires
No, I think I'm good. I don't need any
crumbles
drugs.
to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy
Yeah. All right, sounds good.
crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim
Too much
your
the game doesn't tell you?
reward.
Yes, 100%.
A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not thinking.
Junior college degree to understand it all? Oh yeah. I've been playing Path of Exile for a very, very long time. I play pretty much every Path of Exile league. I've made builds on my own that can take down uber bosses. I still don't understand almost everything the game has to offer. I have no idea. The league, it looks fun. It's pretty cool. I will say I started to like it less and less when I realized that a conventional build doesn't do very well in it. The main problems is you either need to have something that's like really niche and specially set up for dealing with a lot of the issues in there, such as what people figured out was tornado shot totems with knockback. Turns out that works really well because you just the monsters have to channel to be able to destroy the different totems. So you just have tornado shot totems with knockback, and then nothing can ever stop you from doing whatever you want. Also, slows ended up being way more powerful, so they had to adjust that and basically make up a bunch of adjustments. This isn't to say that the game didn't like function or anything, or like, you know, it wasn't fun. It was just like a traditional build. If you didn't have like billions of damage, you can't really kill anything. You kind of have to let the auto battling creatures do it. And if you don't have like pseudo crowd control, you also run into problems.
One of the wizard's
Oh, Fridays the 4th.
confirms your victory
Fridays the 4th.
as you enter the treasure
Fridays the 4th. Thank you for the reminder for Fridays the 4th.
I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils.
There's no Fridays
I
at 4.
confess, there's something to be said for the occasional.
Oh!
Set.
The best jewel in the game!
It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
I love this. There's a 4. It's 3 o'clock. No way. This is the best jewel in the game. It's even like, look at the color of it. It's got a good color too. Gauge the mechanic best. Like I said, the mechanic is quite good. And it's very rewarding. Nobody wants it? Well, it's mine now. It sounds so good. It just sings sea shanties to you. Whatever the void sphere thing is. Yep, also a good one. Okay, there's Rooks. And he says, hey, bud, hey, bub. He says, boyo, hey, boyo, give me those keys. Trade. There you go. Have some keys. Now you can go run the event. We're doing this quest? I don't think I can live through this one. Gonna be honest, I don't know if I can do that. Force absorb. I'm at 35%. We'll see. We don't have any range damage, so I have no idea how we're gonna solve this problem, but alright.
Magic can help you against the devils. Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Too late! Thunder's Eratracos.
Intimidated everything?
The transfinite compass
Oh,
is
that
already
room
mine.
sucks.
All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little tavern.
If we fight both of these at the same time, yeah, this is bad. This is very bad.
The freed mage attempts to
Also, I don't have good yet. I don't do good damage, so I can't actually do a whole lot here.
rescue more.
Also, there's a vengeance
And
here.
their combined efforts will bring the
Let's just get some
down.
extra hit points, you know?
Porters, use
Is there a limit on how many things I can hit with my Intimidate?
give you the arcane
Yeah, I got it all.
energy you need to collapse the pocket dimension.
Okay, we're good.
With that,
Symbol is stunning, roll the 1. I thought I'd have don't fail fortitude saves in a 1. Apparently I don't have that on my build, which is very bad. I should definitely have don't fail fortitude saves in a 1 in my build.
smells holding this place together like twigs.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, that actually went way better than I thought. Not gonna lie.
Need to concentrate.
I thought that was gonna go way worse.
And that means no distractions. A magical barrier envelops.
Full Stalwart Defender. This build?
Protecting and
Yeah, I use a Stalwart Defender, a little bit of Vanguard, lots of Azamar, a couple of the pieces. This character is also fully doable on a first life, so you can do this on a first life character because my past lives are not relevant. I only have 3 and they're caster past lives. Maybe it's because they had the other broadcast yesterday. I thought I had Epic Fortitude. Do I not have Epic Fortitude? Oh, Symbol of Stunning is a will save. That's why. Symbol of Stunning is a will save. And I don't have no fail will saves on a 1. Yep, like I said, this character has, like I said, it has 3 past lives, but my 3 past lives are Favorite Soul. Favorite Soul gives you mana. And mana is not traditionally a tank stat.
Of all 4 wizards shatters
Okay,
the
can I live through this? This is
magical
the real
barrier.
question. I live! Oh my god! I can do anything. And so did Russia, actually, which is impressive. Like, oh, Russia's standing aside. It's like, I don't want to die to this. Look, man, I also don't want to die. But here we are. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Because more ads are going to spawn over here. I just don't know when. Block and cut. Block and cut. I'm doing hundreds of damage to this thing at a time. Alright, dude. Let's go.
Get off of me.
That did not do as much damage as I would have thought. Yes, go melees. Get him. That's the melees charge in. Okay.
Have some of this. Have some of this. Back
Okay. I got those aggroed. Super good. Okay, gonna grab this stuff. Fortunately for me, again, I didn't grab a good augment. I gotta grab a good augment after this. I'm gonna see if I have one in the bank. If I don't have one in the bank, only there's a good and adamant augment, that'd be sick. Okay. That guy died. I don't like that. We got a Carnage Reaper over here. Carnage Reaper, get him out. I'm basically just pulling this thing to the side.
off of me.
Okay.
I'm just full of surprises.
Okay.
Have some of this.
So just take them right here, and this is good. I just want to make sure I can see the whole room. Cool. What does DR matter for you if you hardly get hit anyway? Does damage reduce not get aggro nearly as well? Oh. I don't deal a lot of damage, but I have threat. Right? So I have extra aggro. I have 19,000 or 1900 threat. So my 58 damage that I'm hitting counts as if I did 1,000 damage per hit.
Some of this.
So I'm generating aggro. Additionally, when I hit the monsters, I also apply debuffs to them, as well as Celestial Mandate applying 3,000 hate to the target, but that 3,000 is scaled with my threat, so 3,000 times 1,900%. I don't know what that number is, but that's what I got.
Destroying the portable hole's pocket dimension. Storm
Some people smarter than me can do the math on that one.
community owes you a drink. Or 3.
And so I actually want to be meleeing stuff all the time. Oh, yeah, I was like, where's the real chest? There it is. Okay. Oh, you got something for you? Ooh. Oh. Something for me? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna make good use of this. But first, I need augments. Need aug. 1 sec. I just need an augment. Oh. The battle element ring is gonna keep so you pull more threat. Yeah. I have a ring. I was thinking I could use bound elemental ring of acid. Ooh. No, I actually have the snake bite. Although the Frozen Wanderer, I was thinking about. I might hit you up for the Frozen Wanderer, but I don't right now have it in my build yet because I'm going more armor class. So I went Techno Mage instead, and I have all the Techno Mage rares. Why did I walk here when I can teleport? I have no idea. But yeah, so the damage that I deal is not 0, and it allows me to hold threat on things. Okay, so I need good. I don't know if I have a Ruby of Good, because it's still... There it is, Ruby of Good. And what was the other one? Emerald. Legendary Wraithborn Emerald. That's the one. Okay, these are the 2 things I need. Zooch. Wraithborn Emerald and Ruby of Good. Okay, so I'm actually using Catra's Wit, so we'll put the Wraithborn Emerald in here. Now I can hit Reapers, which I couldn't do before. Whoopsie. I'm going to put the Augment in here. Now my weapon is a good damage weapon, which is great. And I can teleport to the 12. Teleport scrolls, by the way, fantastic. They're not affected by arcane spell failure because they don't have any somatic components. So they're really good for just like getting around, especially on like even though I'm a fighter. Yeah, I'm missing strength. I wish I had more strength in this build, but that would be kind of like a slight adjustment I could make to it. I think this build could also work well as either as a Warforged, Dragonborn. There's a lot of options in terms of what you can do with this. Can aug strength? Yep, my plan is to get strength and Siphal strength. Enjoy salt, bastard. It can't even do any. It can't even take actions because it's salted. It's kind of funny. Because currently I'm using the Ring of Brutal Force for strength and Profane Life Force. And then I have Topaz of Damage and Topaz of Melee Power in here. No Cordo Show? It doesn't look like it. I have it open. So. Ooh. Go Last Stand. Hey, what's up, kids? Oh my god, the lag. Sup? But now I can hit the Abishai all I want. Oh, take that. And I got a kill! The other thing, too, is hitting is also important for this character because, contrary to what you might think, oh, Shrimp Tom, you don't do any damage. You'll actually notice I get a lot of kills in here, and that's because Ignition, the Fear and Flame, also has Legendary Slay Living, which is a random chance to kill whatever I hit. And since I'm a tank, I can hit things for a long time, and since I have Strike Through, I hit a lot of things.
Well, you should still keep it, just in case.
I'm telling you, Ignition, this weapon is very cool. And I'm very happy I put it on this character. If you are raid tanking raid bosses, this weapon is not nearly as good as something like the Kukri, the Labyrinthine Edge, but that doesn't stop me from being able to use Labyrinthine Edge. I don't care about a treasure chest. I just want a D-door. Thank you. Incoming nerf? There's no way. This weapon is the same as Time Shard, and Time Shard hasn't been nerfed. Time Shard's been in the game for 100 years.
The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by
exact numbers? It's not usually very high, so it's not hard to find out. It's between 30 and 50 per monster. You can get the exact numbers if you want. Just equip a regular weapon, go hit a monster, and read the combat log. Just do like elite difficulty with like a two-hander, like a barbarian or something. Oh, I guess this... Oh, and Celestial Mandate also had 60% damage, which is nice. Look at that, I just killed that guy. Nice. Get me slaying out. That guy's paralyzed, thank you. I love the double avenge, it's fun. Good. I also double strike quite often, which helps out the damage, because my damage double strike is 37%. Walking around, and then it goes up even higher when I actually use block and cut. Hey, what's up, everybody? So again, I'm not doing a tremendous amount of damage, but the amount of damage I deal is enough to hold aggro over people. Basically, if you want to hold aggro over me, your average hit in R10 needs to be over 2,000. That's feasible for some people. Not everybody, though. 2,000, not including the extra hate I generate from Celestial Mandate that I can use every 6 seconds. And bash the lock? Probably. The benefit here as well is it means I don't have to worry about constructs and not being able to hold aggro on them. Except these ones, which I forgot to hold aggro on. Usually not a problem. For some reason I can't grab aggro on this, even though I'm successfully intimidating. They're just ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me? I'm intimidating you. Turn around. Like, they're all salted, so they can't do anything. Like this one. He's trying. Is he salted? He's salted now. Turn to ice. End game. Yeah. Yesterday I did a very small reading of a couple threads on the forums right at the end of the live stream where people were complaining about the weapon nerfs and how their characters are nerfed. And it made me get a spontaneous brain bleed, so I stopped reading it. I mean, that's pretty good. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't... Did you see that tongue attack? I've never seen that in my life. What? Dude, straight up, I've never seen that in my whole life. Amazing. And he missed. Wow. That's actually very cool. We are good. Again, I have no issue with that. I think that's awesome. That was so visually exciting. I had no idea. Tom Kench? That's right. But yeah, as I said, the increased damage is it's a lot. SSG is probably going to do some balancing somewhere, but I don't know how you fix it. It's so much damage. Maybe they just leave it for a year. That's also another thing that SSG will do is, like, they'll make something that's, like, really strong. Oh, sure. They'll make something that's really strong, and then they'll just, like, literally leave it for a calendar year, and then eventually nerf it. And then people won't, oh, thank you. That's very kind. I will definitely make some use of that. The Insightful Strength is going to go into a piece of gear. I don't know what. I'm going to put it in something. I already have Strength right now. When I replace my Strength item, I will do that. Where's House Caneth? Oh my god, I keep talking to the wrong guys. Oh my god, oh my god, where? Oh my god, oh my god. I don't think Thunderforge is strong right now. It could be, but I don't think it is. Wait, did that not go here? Okay. Save full strength 5. Thank you. Now I have strength. Any other unbound dogs? Nope. Again, that's pretty much the only one. I'm going to be actually probably using a strength item. I think. I'll double check.
A containment
People complain that melees are too strong now? True. Because there are still people, like, no joke, complaining on the forums. I thought the level 22 weapons get the plus 4.8. Do they? It'd be kind of funny if they did. But you're still using you're still using the Sword of Shadows. Who cares?
There's a pulse of
It's like, yeah, but what about builds that don't use the Sword of Shadow? And it's like, what? Builds that don't do what? Don't use the Sword of Shadow? I don't know, dude. Are you sure? What build is that? Have you seen it? Look at it. It's right there. That's a good sword. Sure, it's like Sword of Shadow, and you're like, but I'm a warrior of the light. I'm a holy warrior. I don't want to use the Sword of Shadow. Like the true anime protagonist that you are. You know what? Sometimes the temptation is too strong.
Growls the Rakshasa.
Is that a whole bunch of weapons are just more interesting to use now. The base weapon damage changes, I think that for the most part are going to have a negligible impact on the meta, and for the most part are just going to make it so that people are having it's easier to distinguish slightly better weapons, and a lot of weapons around the game are going to get a little bit better in general. The actual attack changes that makes them more like spells is a little crazy.
Another day.
Is it doing that? Yep, Underforged 5.1. Nice. I guess I'll turn it. So yeah, you're right, Legendary Green Seal are doing crazy stuff. I had no idea. Can you salt Reapers? Oh, you can! And they just get slowed to 0. Awesome. This guy dodged it? What a sick dodge. Literally threw like an anime character. Again, I just keep bringing it up. I threw the Knight's Challenge at him, and he teleported behind me and dodged the attack. Amazing. It's like I'm in an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Let's go.
It takes magical energy to
So let's quest at 5 above your character level. If you're 27, you want to do them at 37 and open up a party for level 37 and then just do it as a group. So if you are 27 on Rooks, you want to just do them at 37. You'll get the full rewards, but you'll also get 1 point or 180,000 XP per quest, or for doing all 10, 1.8 million experience points. Is giving me Salty Assault. The salt comes from Ignition. It's my sword. It's a new one from the new raid in Morgrave. It's got Legendary Salt, as well as having Legendary Paralysis. As well as having Legendary Slay Living. So I've actually got 5 kills as the tank, because as it just attacks stuff, it just has a percentage chance to die.
Comrade down! I'm sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
They see that thing that just died? Oh no, that was the wizard. Never mind, I thought that was me. I thought that was me. But yeah, always check and look it up and just be like, see, there's a Rebels 32 group. Just join them. Just join Percival or this guy. Just join that group. And then do it. And you might be like, well, then how are you going to hold aggro over... Also, with this, with my weapon attacks, you might be wondering how I hold aggro over top of, like, you know, actual people during raids. And the answer to that question is this Bard using Grandmaster of Flowers? Yo, that's so metal. I don't know what this guy's build is, but it's awesome. Woo! Slay Living. See ya. What was I talking about? This is R10 damage that I'm doing right now. So my damage in a regular raid is probably closer to like 450 to 500 per hit, somewhere around there. So yeah.
Have some more of me.
Your Reapers are spooky.
Gloats the teeth
What's up,
ring.
Chris?
I gotta go. But don't
Yeah, it looks like there's no Fridays at 4 today.
we'll meet
4 o'clock has been canceled. So it means if you get off at 4 today, you finish work, you actually don't. You have to stay. There's no 4 o'clock. You do not get to go home. I'm calling if you're working until 7. Yeah, you're in the clear. You're in the clear. As long as you don't specifically have to leave at 4, you're all set. Also, I can apply salt to everybody by using Spring Attack. And so they all get slowed down. Another kill. Dude, so many kills. I'm crushing it. Tank, 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 tank. Like, yeah, it's not a huge percentage, but 10% of the kills on the tank, I'll take it. As a character who doesn't do any damage whatsoever. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, shit. Waiting at the door. Yeah, it's Friday. Everybody works as hard as they can on Friday. Hello, teammates, or enemies, or whatever these guys are called. What do you call these? Bastards? Are we dealing with the jittering? What's the jittering? Like the general lag, or what? Or the fact that I was shaking yesterday at the end of my live stream. Whoop! Not dead. Full health. I just really needed to eat something. So I turned off my stream and I started eating.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again.
Well, this is the hardest difficulty, so I would hope that the hardest difficulty would be able to do some reasonable damages.
Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle is you. More, I say.
So the trick here is if you're a healer or something, you don't want to stand in this part of the room because the ads will spawn.
And your keep.
Give myself some extra hit points.
Here's another one. Outflank 'em. The numbers are with us.
See that paralysis? Guy walked in, instantly get paralyzed. Nice. Okay, we're good. Body block, body block. This guy's turned to gold. I don't know how. I don't know if we have a Draconic Incarnation. I don't know. We probably do.
But at least
No, I can't get him. Stop killing the wizard. Oh, he got paralyzed somehow. He's frozen. Nice. Yeah, we have a Draconic. He's got Dragon Breath. Nice. Okay, good. Woo! Nah, it's this guy. Attune. Oh, turn the Arcane. Dark Discorp. Oh, and he had Dark Discorp. Nice.
What do we have here?
It could be the Warlock as well.
Tools? Anything
It could be the Warlock as well.
Let me see.
So, honestly, I don't know which one it is. Oh, Grim and Barrett? No problem. Harbor. Teleport. I like how everybody just teleports away. That's so good. I love teleport.
Hey there, treasure bag. Let's get started.
Friday. Friday. Gonna get down on Friday.
Yeah.
Fun. 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 Fun, 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 fun.
Fun. You know what I forgot? I just realized I have Reaper Resistance that I have not been using. Memento Reaper's Resistance for 30 PRR. It's Profane PRR. Shit, does that not stack? crap. It's useless. No, Profane PRR doesn't stack with the set bonus from Vecna. Oh my god. My character just has too many stats already.
Draco stands before you.
Why is it Profane instead of Reaper? This is a Reaper bonus. Why is this one a Reaper bonus?
Is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you.
Dude, I don't know what's going on here. This is renewing my desire to get Reaper power for extra double strike. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, lag. Oh, I'm here? Oh shit, I don't know where I am. That's a question yesterday. Take the points out? I'll do it later. That'll be a later problem. Oh no, there's a Profane. It's a great question. I don't know the answer to that question, but I do find it interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna forget. Well, I'm still gonna do like 1 point in each.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Oh, there's a vengeance back here. No, no. Okay, let's get this dead. It's okay. Just come in, intimidate. Stunned. Everything is stunned. And everything is good. We're all happy and safe. Yeah, I'm not at that high for it. I'm only at 300, I think.
Containing a large
What?
fire.
Hey! Again, this guy got away from my intimidate. 326 for me. So I could get it up to 426, but
The guard out of the way.
still gonna get hit by a lot of
You
stuff,
can now
so.
Open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open it." Grakov
Yeah, they're all good
begins to
options.
Quietly speak to the animals, calm the frightened beasts.
Yes. 2 kills. Oh, baby. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and pick up all
door
these
bears
remnants.
an ancient
Remnant.
A hum of powerful magic pulses.
So many
inside
kills.
it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now
Thanks,
pass
Barrett.
through the ruined door. The bear turns to as you enter the alleyway. You spot cultists guarding.
And I sit here and melee attack.
Keeper's glade.
Again, melee attacking, getting aggro is a very satisfying feeling. It's very un-DDO, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what type of Reapers are in here. It's a bad space to be, though. This room is definitely one of the harder rooms, because there's just a lot of monsters in a lot of places, and a lot of things that come at you from different sides. And if you have people going different ways, it gets complicated. As long as that Doom Reaper doesn't move, we're okay.
As you
We're good?
enter
Nice.
the gatekeeper's stronghold,
Nice!
you spy a second
Yeah, feel good.
gatekeeper portal in the
So the shield
corridor
throw does 2
ahead.
things. One, it does a d20 damage per character level, scaling up melee power.
Splinters
2,
of the
it causes
shattered
enemies to
door drift
automatically
down
aggro to you for
around
8 seconds. Important note, this is a
Dire
fake
bear
intimidate.
nods
It does
at
not
the
do anything with
corridor
threat.
ahead.
It just forces them to be aggroed onto you for 8 seconds. So if you use the shield throw, the monsters, if you don't actually generate aggro on them, will immediately bounce back to their initial target after 8 seconds. Just an 8-second force taunt. And then 3, it's a stun. Conveniently also has no save. Combating corruption is also rough on 10. Yep. I like how there's no Reapers and then there's all of a sudden 3 Reapers in the pack. For those of you that don't know how Reapers work, the spawn rate for Reapers is based on the Reaper difficulty. So the higher Reaper difficulty, the higher spawn rate. I believe it's like it's either like 1% per difficulty, or it's like
The stone
4% plus a 0.5% per difficulty or something like that.
blade in the very
And the way Reapers works is they can spawn
a small
when a creature
wall
is
leads to a ridge above.
summoned. So when a creature is added to the world, so it loads in, then a Reaper can spawn. When a creature is aggroed, a Reaper can spawn. And when a creature
The cleric
dies,
turns
a Reaper can
towards
spawn.
you, livid with rage. How dare you! This all belongs to Eretrakos now. I shall
Oops, I
crush
accidentally
you
fell,
for your
so that was a mistake.
impudence. The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise!"
I have no idea why the cleric is not attacking me, but it is what it is. These demon shrubberies. Oh, the bard lived that. That's amazing. I'm gonna go aggro the cleric, just intimidate him, and come back. Again, I don't want to be near the cleric because I want him to cast spells on me because I'm not gonna die.
Ending the ritual and returning peace
Nice.
and tranquility
Nice,
to
nice,
this
nice,
small
nice.
glade.
Looks a lot like Night Revels. That's... You're right. It is Night Revels. Whoop. Oh, now we're doing memoirs? Dude, this is, like, great. I'm doing, like, this huge Reaper train, and my character's really, really fun. Oh, God. Okay, so for those of you who want the build, I just want you to know this is... I'm going to post it in the Discord, but the gear set is not 100% tuned. Actually, it's not true. The gear set that I have posted is very good, but it's just I'm not 100% certain on if it's the final gear set. I'm going to post it in the Discord. So if you want it... I'm going to throw it in here. Give me a sec. Builds. Tank I'm using on Stream Gym now. So if you want to have access to it, it's now in the Discord. If you want to make it yourself, I don't recommend anyone ever levels as this character. Please don't ever level as this character. You will not have a fun time.
The first step is to find the hero of this story.
Use a
true
+0 heart of wood.
citizen.
A first life character, by the way,
Although
gets a heart of wood
she
at
is
the
a
beginning of the game
master
for
of
free.
disguise.
So you can make a new version of this. Just make a brand new one. And then you'll have the heart of wood in your inventory. And you can do that. Or epic reincarnate, but even then epic reincarnate it's kind of rough.
Watering hole. You'll
Stand up
never
for
find
30
a more
minutes?
delightful
You want me to
establishment of
get out of my
scholars
chair?
and heroism.
All right. I should probably hydrate too. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna let somebody else trigger this. Okay, that guy have aggro on. Go over here. Celestial Mandate. That guy died. Good. Okay, got this. Again, I'm just trying to make sure I get aggro on everything because these monsters see through the walls, and so I just want to make sure that they don't start shooting people, because if they do, that will cause major problems. Okay, I think I have everything. I got the guys in the front, aggro. I got the elf bodyguard. I got the courier. I think we're good. Whew. Tank beats works well. Not the fastest leveling, of course, but doable. Well, the main problem is this character starts with a 10 strength and doesn't take any damage feats. So you can do it, but it's going to be rough. I also probably could have started with an 8 strength and spent more points in other places. 2. 2 hours in your alt. Isn't that nice?
You don't have to go home. But
You take Shield Master, yeah.
can stay here.
Yeah, usually you would go as an Inquisitive.
I think she forgot to mention that the elf has a lot
The
of
one but 4 pieces of gum.
friends.
Wait, what happens if you choose 5 pieces of 5 gum? Does the universe explode? Do they still make those intense commercials where they have, like, you know, somebody, like, riding down a waterfall in, like, a canoe or something, and then there's all sorts of weird shit, and then you just hear some dude be like, 5 gum. Your life is going to end. Whoa, shit. Thanks, 5 gum. It's a little intense. You know, have my coffee in the morning. Don't know what the hell's going on in my life. It's no different than most days, but, you know, it is what it is. Get stunned. Feet swap at 32, yeah. Yeah, feet swaps also help. Yeah, black hole appears, exactly. You achieve the singularity. It's one way to escape the simulation. If you don't go too far forward, you don't actually
How
enter
it
the next
choose to
pack.
gum 5 fields. Gum gum. Sense your stimulations.
Thank you, horse. I was curious about that. Now I know. Yes, quite. My brain is on fire now.
A ship fit for a... Well,
But yeah,
fit
I
for a minor
didn't do any
figure
feet
in
swaps
the
on this
Shine
character.
City,
I still
at least.
could, I
apologize
guess.
for the smell, but I do want this story to be authentic.
Make some adjustments, take some things. But yeah, the base stats is the hard part. So anyway, with a 10 strength, especially if it's a first life with no tomes, with 10 strength, plus 0 to hit and damage is that is a difficult sell in my opinion. Oh, I'm a rogue. But you know, it's not impossible.
Hey Strim, Brian here.
Hey, what's up?
I just got back from a vacation to Argentina. I was surprised by how cold it was there. It was bordering chilly. While I was there, a guy tried selling me a coffin. I told him that is the last thing I would ever need. I've been having a lot of hallucinations lately.
Oh yeah?
I'm getting better though. I've started seeing a psychiatrist.
Perfect. See, that's all you need. It's a self-solving problem. You know, you start hallucinating, then you hallucinate a psychiatrist who can help you, and then problem solved.
How many
Saves you. Think about how much money that
adventures-
saves you
I
too.
mean, adventures come to an end in the forest.
I feel like I've heard that psychiatrist one, but I'm not 100% sure I have heard it. I'm not 100% sure I have heard it. We have to deal with these Reapers. So, or we guess we don't deal with them. Perfect. I am intimidating the Doom Reaper, and it won't attack me. I don't know what's up with that. I intimidated it twice. Okay, there we go. That worked well, better than I thought. Okay, we're set. Nice. Another thing that's nice about having past lives, for those that don't know, your first past life increases your height by 5%, and your second past life increases your height by 10%. So if you are a second life tank, you are actually taller, which is good, because then it means you're more intimidating and
I did
imposing.
say there would be danger after all.
It doesn't give you any bonus stats, but it makes you feel good. It gives you the feel goods, and that's important. Again, the defenses of this build, once you have everything up, look at that, 500 physical resistance rating. Oh, baby, that's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of physicals. Again, is this the best tank? No, it's not the best tank. Not even close. But is this tank really accessible and very easy to build? Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, you fared better
And
than
also,
I
it's fun because
expected.
you don't just do
Hop on
this,
cymbals
which is a lot of
one
builds.
last
A lot of builds
time.
just do this.
No. I really mean it this time. No more tricks.
If you have it, it's 83%. Or 1 in 6.
This is why meeting
There is
strangers
a misconception
so
that
interesting.
damage
A
reduction
story
or
even
physical
I
resistance
didn't
rating
know
has diminishing
existed.
returns,
I was a
that it gets
hedge
less
my
valuable the
seed
more you
whole
have of it.
time.
That is not
And for
true.
that,
It is
a reward
as
is
good.
due.
It is always as good as it is previous. Each point is worth the same amount because it's comparable. Because a point applies, so every point of physical resistance rating you get applies to the damage you would be taking and reduces it by the same amount. Yeah, you would think that it gets worse the more you get, and there's a point, but pretty much every single point of physical resistance rating gets, like, it's good. So you always want to have as many as you can get. It's not like it loses value. There's been a lot of math on this all over the place, so I'm not going to go into the mathematics, but yeah. It's not linear. It doesn't display as linear because remember, the first 100 reduces the damage you take by 50%, right? And then the next 100 reduces the damage you take, or continues to reduce the damage you take. And it only goes up to 67%. But you have to look at it as a percentage of the total damage, or like not of the total, of the remaining damage that you're taking, where basically each breakdown gives you the same amount of actual mitigation from the current amount of damage that you were, like the remaining damage that you were taking. It's a good way to think about it.
Oh, there you are. Meet me outside.
Yeah,
across
exactly.
the canal. I have something to show you.
With that,
The numbers
Orban's
look really
image
close, but on
vanishes.
terms of the actual remaining damage, it's huge.
Orban uses magically animated hammers to help craft the wares in his shop.
I don't know where, but
Animatic.
Christ the gnome.
I know Hamatimes has just a graph that shows it in better detail.
Forever.
The gnome proudly
You have to look at it
points
as a
to his
function
creation.
of the remaining
To
damage,
demonstrate my latest
not just the number
invention,
itself.
The animatic will now animate these perfectly ordinary crates.
Orban's pleased expression quickly changes to
Yeah, I
one
can use
of
tension skills. I'm just lazy and I don't want to.
Where's it going?
I don't have any
Come
either.
back here, come back. Oh, and what's wrong with the crate?
Also, because I actually... Oh, I don't have adamantine! Shoot, I can't hold aggro on these things.
He moves to craft a wand
Whoopsie.
capable of stopping
Well.
the animatic.
Fortunately for me, I still can hold a little bit of aggro, but not a lot. Yeah, I definitely need a deconstructor, huh? Yeah, I should get a deconstructor. Bad. You will notice it. That's why there was the physical resistance rating buff that I could get that gave me 30 extra physical resistance rating. That 30 is still useful. It's still a good stat. It's why Action Boost Beast at Bay is actually not a bad Action Boost. The problem with Action Boost Beast at Bay is that it's in Druid, which is already a pretty stacked tree, and also magic resistance rating isn't nearly as good as physical resistance rating generally.
You collect the pixie dust that
Yeah.
Orban needs.
It's also
to
important to
craft the
remember
wand.
that physical resistance rating is heavily influenced by past lives and Reaper stats, Reaper points and item stats. So Mythic and Reaper bonuses can give you an extra 60 physical, I think it's 60 or 65 physical resistance rating on your gear for having Mythic and Reaper on your items, which is a huge number. And you can get, I believe it's 54, it's either 54 or 45 from past lives as well, which is like another 100. And then the Reaper tree itself gives you a lot. So there's ways to get even more, to like really spec into it to get more physical resistance rating.
It looks like someone has set up housekeeping here.
So if you've ever thought like, oh, who
Fusty
even cares, like Mythic Reaper, I'm not going to farm that out. And that is totally fine. I also don't farm it out, but there is value in it by having, like if this University Bulwark plate had a Reaper armor plus Mythic 4, that would give me an extra 9 physical resistance rating. And that's huge. Like my shield that I'm using right now is Mythic 4, physical magical resistance rating, and that's a massive increase. The thing you have to remember about Dungeons & Dragons Online is that it is in fact a game of 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s are very, very good in this game. Every point is good. Like, that's the case in a lot of video games where, like, every point is good, but it's just, you notice it a lot heavier in DDO because there's so many 1s and 2s.
One of the ingredients
Guardian's Gate?
needs to
No,
make the
I'm using...
nibbles runs up onto your shoulder. He seems
no,
to
I'm not
like
using Guardian at the Gates. I am using the Vecna set. It's called Armaments of the R10s. 30 PRR, 30 MRR, 15 armor class, and 10% life.
Dirk gives you a unicorn.
If I was using Guardian at the Gate,
What are the
I would probably
ingredients
get
needed to
Legendary
craft
Green Steel
Orban's
shoved into
form?
my build as well. Like I said, if you want to follow along with this item build and the character build in general, it's in the Discord. I posted it just now under Fighter, so in case anybody is looking for that or interested in that. And I will have a build video out for you. Ideally, if I can get Mansion, I would like to do it this weekend. I don't know exactly what the Bard is doing, but he is... or she, is a quarterstaff using Bard that is a Stormsinger, 17 Stormsinger, 2 Fighter, 1 Warlock, melee, tier 5 War Chanter, and is doing good damage, also using Grandmaster Flowers, there's the Grandmaster Flowers Epic Strike, and also doing good damage with Thunderstroke. So I don't know what the build is, but it's really sick. This aggroed. I can still apply salt to stuff, which is nice. Salt, salt, salt. If you're wondering why I'm just hitting stuff for 0, that would be why. I'm just applying debuffs to monsters so they move slow. Oh yeah, super weird, but super fun. I assume. Best content, just bug fixes, rebalancing, and Night Rebels. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's update 62. It should have been 61 point something, but... Oh. Okay, stay.
Over here!
Shouts Orban.
Please, hurry! I can't keep the animatic contained much longer.
There's no new dungeon or anything either. I assume there would have been like a dungeon.
Into a magic wand.
Ooh, there we are.
Yeah, I really like the balance changes and the tweaks that they've been doing.
It's
been good.
Its commands. I think. Well, there's only one
It's true. The secret dungeon might actually be in the game already.
My containment spell.
Quest
They
complete.
did say that there is a secret dungeon coming,
The
so
animatic
it might be in the game. It might not be. I don't know.
charges you, animating the large gazebo it is standing in.
Anyway, I do 0 damage, so I have no idea how to solve this problem, but, you know.
Says Orban.
Can I get this? Also, Phantom Ghost 2, what's up? Welcome back to the stream, or welcome back to the stream team for 5 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here.
The golem from attacking people. Oh, I'm afraid you just have to destroy it.
Yes, I can't hold aggro on this,
There's no
sadly.
other way.
I have no way to hold aggro. I can taunt it with the shield, but that's about it. That's as good as I get. What? Where's it going? Somebody gave me move like the knight. Thanks, team. Like, I can use Celestial Mandate, but again, it's because I do 0. I need to get a Deconstructor. There we go. Cool.
The animatic
Nice.
clatters to the ground.
I don't want to loot the chest.
Orban's dream of
Oh,
renovating
Russia went out to
stone,
fight those things
which
because
is
they said,
now
I want
nothing more
collectible.
than
Are
a
we doing
pile
the
of
chest?
useless
Oh,
junk.
fuck. Okay.
Still, it would be nice to be able to
Don't roll a
sit
1.
down without
Disintegrates
the chair
incoming.
attacking you.
I have no way to hold aggro on these things either, so I'm just going to do this. And just hope that my salt will salt them. Okay, they look salted. This one's salty. This one's pretty salty. Okay, they're salted. Nice salt. Look at those cast speeds. Ooh. Try again. Salt them. Okay, Legendary Salt is like the best effect in Dungeons & Dragons Online, and I don't know what to tell you. That's insane. They can't even cast. They changed Lotus? Yeah. How many tokens of the 12? Millions. I have adamantine arms. Like, I have an adamantine augment, but in the bank, I'm pretty sure. But my brain wants decon, so because deconstructor allows you to apply destruction effects to robots. And then if I get this upgraded, because it's seared, I can get warp the seared, so it also applies fortification debuff generally, which seems like it would be kind of good. 12 tokens of the millions, yeah, billions. I can go look it up though. Oh, you know what I could do? I can buy potions of prowess on this guy. It's a good idea. Just to give me some extra damage. Potions of prowess. The strength augment. Lost C. Is that Jaheira? No, it's Jalera. And they're a cleric. Jalera Loose Bottom. What a name. I'm just double checking. Adaman. No, I don't have an Adaman. Just find an idiot. Angmar at 21? That's a little low level. How'd you get to Angmar? Is there a quest? Like a story quest? Alright. The new Sussy emote's very good. Free to Rivendell? Oh, so that quest, by the way, don't complete it if you already have RIP. I didn't realize this. That quest that takes you to Rivendell, if you cancel it when you get there, you can get it again from Gandalf later, and it's basically free fast travel to Rivendell, which is very convenient, because getting to Rivendell without that is annoying as hell.
Says that dangerous creatures threaten their salvage operation.
So yeah, don't hand it in.
If you clear out the local wildlife.
Hey, crap. Come here. He's salted. Nice. Yeah, just don't hand it in. Just cancel it once it's done. And then next time you want to get there, because once you're level 40, you can take the swift travel from South Bree to Rivendell and back. So once you're 40, it's fine. But before level 40, there's no real way to deal with it. So yeah. And I learned that on my Mariner, just leveling it up. Because I couldn't figure out how to get to Rivendell, and it's like, boop, instant. The helpful people of the Lord of the Rings Online Twitch community helped me out with that one, which was very kind of them. Yep. Oh, yeah. You just cancel it. Then if you want to go back there, you just talk to them again.
From the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark.
Yeah, this tank is great. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo.
So yeah, my plan is, if I can, I'll get the tank build out this weekend for people. Because again, this is very easily doable on a first life character. Level 0. Like, look how many buttons I have. I pretty much just use block and cut, celestial mandate, spring attack, undying vanguard as a cooldown, I lay on hands to heal other people, intimidate, and nice challenge. I like don't even have that many buttons. Is that a vengeance? Oh shit. Okay. I don't want to kill it though. I gotta intimidate it. We should kill the Vengeance Reaper soon. Now we don't want to kill the Vengeance Reaper. Oh, that's really bad, because I can't do anything with the zombies. We got turn undead? Oh shit. This is fine. Are they buffed? No, they're not. Oh, the zombies didn't spawn yet. Hilarious. I thought they did. Okay, we're all set. Sick. So why no defense boost? It's free. Oh, here? 15. I probably could use it. I just didn't take it. I took like reinforced shield and some other stuff.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived.
I have extra action boost as well, so I probably could. I don't have a good excuse. I think the other part too, and one of the reasons why you kind of don't want the defensive action boost specifically on a fighter, is if I use the defensive action boost and then I start dying, I can't use my big cooldown of Last Stand because it's also an action boost.
Before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from prying eyes.
I think. I'm not certain, but yeah. Last Stand sucks? Last Stand doesn't suck. It gives you 100% hit points and 50 PRR
Pirates will
MRR.
no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
Let me double check here, but I will press it.
Your search is finally.
Oh, you said stacks. Oh, sorry. I can't read. I'm tired today. That's my excuse. Inability to read.
I don't know what this junk does. People back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
Oh. Interesting. Then I don't have an excuse or a reason.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughnt's cargo. You've recovered Vaughnt's mysterious shipment at
Yeah, I probably could.
last. It must be
I don't know what I would drop for it, but I probably could.
Whatever it is.
I don't know if you need the extra movement speed from Swift Defense anymore, thanks to Tumble meta. But I like Block and Cut. I like having the threat. I could probably drop Reinforced Shield, but I'd like the extra armor class. I have no idea.
Are you certain you looked everywhere?
Yeah, so I just need to make sure I have enough points to be able to spend everywhere. I mean, I don't mind also spending more points in the tree. So, like, I don't want to get rid of points in Vanguard because I need Missile Shield because this is good. I technically don't need to have maxed out Sprint Boost, maybe. Don't get cubed. And lasered. It's free to play in Sharn. It's a free one. Yeah, probably could. Because I could take 2 points out of Falconry and 1 point out of something else and get it if I wanted, because I don't need to max this at all. Or I could take out Healing Amp or something. I honestly don't use Action Boost Sprint that often. It has its value. I just don't use it very often. I think the main reason for that is especially like when I want to go fast, I'll just start tumbling places. And with Spring Attack, I'm usually pretty good. But maybe it's I don't have enough tank experience.
You're
Definitely something to think
meet
about.
With Zarnoff the Vigilant, who is in charge of transporting the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
Because yeah, if I can avoid losing armor class as well, I would like to. Like I dropped some of the armor class from Shield for the Lay on Hands because I find the Lay on Hands is way too good.
Zarnoff tells you that the Codex is in the
I find that the Lay on
cargo bay of
Hands
the
is
ship.
super duper
He
duper
tells you to
good.
go
The main
aboard
reason
to
is
check
because
the
in
powerful
situations
artifact.
where like a healer is dying, which
Peer
was
into the
multiple times
darkness
we
of
were running
the
Slave
cargo
Lords, I could just go
You hear
like
a low rumble,
and instantly heal them
suddenly
back
a
up as
large
opposed to using like
blast
renew
shakes the
and
ship.
hoping that they get their health back. And to me that just seems too valuable to
A
take.
huge rat with an exposed brain and a mysterious remnant stuck to it leaps out of the ship's hold. It's a cranium rat.
Hello, rats.
Now infused with power from the Codex. You follow the huge rat
not
to
doing
a
anything.
hole it dug in the
Weird.
street. It must have burrowed straight down into the sewers. You find
Get these
yourself
rats.
in a
Get these
damp
rat
stone
bastards.
chamber beneath the street.
Yeah, I need to get some more
The only
damage
way
too.
forward is through a
Again, blocking cut's
passage in
good,
the corner of
but
the
I can
room.
probably do some more.
You drop into a large, musty room.
If only I had just more
Sewage
Reaper points.
pours into the
Oh,
center
yeah.
of the room, and heaps of refuse line the walls. The wastewater flows forward to a stone door. You're in a sewer, all right.
Oh,
Your
right.
intrusion attracts a
Bugs.
pack of skittering, twitching cranium rats. You hear an unnatural, echoing voice.
Swarms take basically 0 damage as well, which kind of works in my favor because Celestial Mandate still just aggroes from. I gotta say, I really like that Celestial Mandate does an extra 60% damage. It's nice. It's something you would never use on a DPS because the extra 3,000 threat is just too much to deal with.
You hear a soft
But
skittering ahead in the
the
distance.
extra damage is really nice on a tank who just really needs that extra oomph. A little bit of oomph. Damn, look at the defensive stats. Stacks up to, what, 6 times? Hey, what's up, bud? What? I intimidated it. Get, what? There we go. I intimidated the Doom Reaper and he's just ignoring me. What in the hell is going on? Weird. I've had some funky reactions to Doom Reapers, so they just haven't wanted to stick. Just Doom Reapers. I don't know why. Maybe they have some weird mechanic built in. Also, speaking of weird mechanics. That was a bad segue. But Gold Roll is up. If you guys would like to win or lose billions of Sunflasks in the Sunflask market, today is your chance. Have you ever wondered what it would feel like to lose your fortune? Now you can find out by putting every single flask you own into one single prediction. That's right. Do so today.
You are confronted.
Will I roll high? Will I roll low? I rolled 96 yesterday, and that's pretty high, and it's not pretty low. So, could be even higher today. Find out. I'm just going to do this. Because I don't know what these things can do, but I'm just doing this. Because I took like half my life in magic damage, and I'm like, I don't know. Bitcoin, but lower risk? That's not what I was telling people. Leaning into that pirate theme. Oh, I still have the parrot on mine. I don't know how I'm going to explain to my guildmates that I can't equip the set bonus from the new raid, so I can have a parrot on my shoulder, but I'm going to do my best.
You enter into a sprawling village of ramshackle houses. Goblins huddle in groups along the makeshift streets. They make no move to attack.
Can't wait to make the guide. Yeah, so I'm running 4-piece this set and 2-piece this. Why not 3-piece?
Center into its home. This
chest?
has polluted the village's
What's
clean
chest?
water supply. Killing the monster would be doing
I like
this
chest.
peaceful group a big favor.
Mariner's really, really fun.
As well as claws scratching
the headbutt, nice.
metal floor.
Someone in my, a bunch of people in my guild all boosted their Mariners all the way up to level cap. And they tried to do some dungeons and stuff. But when you boost it and you don't have practice, oh man, it went really poorly for a lot of people. Where they basically like couldn't do anything. Because they're constantly unbalancing themselves and, you know, running out of mana because they don't know what skills regen mana and all sorts of things. So I'm very fortunate that I actually, oh, the vengeance is mine. Okay. Heal me. I have 9,000 hit points, everything's fine. 600 PRR, 86.9% less damage. Let's go. Cool. That was a good amount of stats. That felt good. That was a buff, but still. I'll take it. I remember it was crazy when there was like an alchemist. That was because I was also being buffed by the, if you're wondering how I got 600, I was being buffed by the other guy. The favorite soul. But there was an alchemist build that people were spreading around that could get sustained. I think it was 650 or 700 PRR using Orchidium stance. The problem is it's really, really annoying to play because you have to constantly be running up and down on the Orchidium. You have to be spiking it all the time. Suffice to say, that build did not become meta because it is very... It had a lot of stats, but it was very inconvenient and frustrating to play. It's, again, one of the reasons why I just can't stand Adrenaline. I know Adrenaline is powerful. I find it not fun, so I don't want to do it. But I get why people do it. Almost at 10k? You bet. Would you like to be 10k, or at 10k flat tire? Because I posted this build in the Discord. And my character's close to a first lifer. You'd be a little bit lower than me. You'd hit like 8.5, but...
The crumbling flooring groans as you enter this pipelined room. In its center stands...
In fact, my past lives don't contribute to hit points at all.
One that's
it's just my
much
Reaper points.
larger than
35.
what you've seen before.
Hey. Come to meet cranium rats. Get this one. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got all the rats. Yeah, good. Yeah, kill Templeton. Get him.
The floor gives way.
Here we go. I believe it's this way, right?
Into the depths of the sewers. You hear a
I gotta say, these
cacophony
sewers are
of
gigantic. I
snuffles
kind of love it.
and squeaks coming from nearby.
It's weird to have these like insanely huge sewer systems, but also it's kind of cool.
You enter a murky cavern under the scrutiny of a council of cranium rats perched on the ledge
Okay, what's
above.
up, Algernon? All right.
And there he is.
Okay, cube.
The king
Don't
of the
get
cranium
cubed.
rats, seated royally in the center of the group. The cranium rats speak in unison.
You just don't want to get cubed in here. I watched somebody die instantly on Hardcore League where they didn't know there was a cube. They walked right into it and insta-died.
You are here to kill us. We sense your bloodlust all over a bit of magic.
Okay, left cavern. Let's go. Don't get cubed. Don't get cubed.
We are willing to compromise. You want our power.
Okay.
Yes? We are reluctant to give it
Oh, we
up
got a Doom?
sometimes,
We got so much shit.
as it
Oh my god.
is our king's magic that we can create for the subjects. Yet we will allow you to take away our king's power, if in turn you help us slay the larger beasts who live in these depths.
Is that a circle underneath me? I don't know what the Reapers are right now. We really gotta kill this cube. Like, that's gotta die soon. The cube is the boss. Oh no, Russia. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Right to 7 stacks. Alright. Hiding. 7 stacks. Where's the Doom Reaper? I don't see it. Okay, just gonna kite this for a sec. Oh, it's coming to do the party. I gotta go over here. Okay, good. I'm assuming range just got it covered. Everything seems good. So when you get to maximum stacks, by the way, the way that it works in DDO is you get I can try to take this stuff down, but yeah, I don't really do a lot of damage. Get the cube, kill the cube. We almost got him. 8,000. 6,000. I can't see anything because I'm inside this stupid green monster. But the way the Doom Reapers work is every time they hit you, or not every time they hit you, if you have aggro, or so if they are aggroed onto you, you will gain stacks of Doom, impending Doom. And at 7 stacks, you get chained constantly, and every time they hit you, they add a flat amount of untyped damage, which is non-resistible. You have to be careful about that. I forgot you can intimidate Sharn sewer beetles. Is it playing Ravenloft music? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the music in here is really screwy. I don't know why. I assume it's a bug of some kind. Yo, stop dying. Live. Outer. Live. Hit points. Just gonna come over here. Here we go. Oh, I got stunned by confusing gaze. Oh yeah, stun break. You hate that feeling of rolling a 1, but fortunately, oh, there's a second one? Oh, I thought there was only one. Oh, that's really bad. It's fine. Celestial Mandate. It can't do that much damage, right? It's fine. It's only 8,000. It's only 2,000 per hit. If it triple hits me, that's a problem. But that's where armor class comes in. No worries. Easy. And it hit me for 0. That 0 that popped up, that was that epic dodge feat, whatever it's called. That was the elusive target. Every time you see the number 0 come up, they do hit you, but they hit you for 0. The downside of the hit for 0 means that they get like any added effects. They call them rider effects. It's like if a monster hits you and causes a debuff, that'll still apply, but you won't take the damage at least. But yeah, elusive target, very, very nice. It's only 5%, but it's pretty good. It's actually really nice if you're playing a Tier 5 Grandmaster of Flowers, because if you're a Tier 5 Grandmaster of Flowers, then after you use Everything is Nothing, it doubles the chance, which I believe does not make it a 10%. I believe it is 2 5%. I don't know mathematically which is better. I think 10% is better than 2 5%, but I'm not sure.
Even though he can no longer create enhanced
Alright, to the docks. Let's get the hell out of here.
the Rat Clan will survive in the sewers without
Also, this
interference
quest is
from
free to
above.
play, and not only is it free to play, it also contains the only free to play freedom of movement item in the entire game. An item I actually considered using on a
Now
build,
that the mysterious
because
remnant
actually I
has
might
been removed
have
from the
genuinely
cave,
used it on a
you
build,
can return
because
to the
it is a
docks
ring
and
that
meet
gives
up with
freedom
the
of movement, which is
gatekeepers.
nice.
Zarnoff lets out a
It's better than I
deep
would have thought.
sigh and nods his head in
9.75?
thanks.
Okay, there you go.
With
Yeah,
this
get them
interruption dealt with,
statisticians.
The gatekeepers can return to their proper procedures. The next stop for the Codex.
Also, I gotta use the
Moorgrave
bathroom and get some water.
University.
But yeah, so it's called the Wedding Band, and it's quite good. And it's free. Look at that Reaper points. Oh, did I get a Reaper point from that? Yeah, I did. Nice. 36. I was at 33 this morning, or afternoon. It's been 3 hours. I was at 33 before. Now I'm way higher. Nobody wants it? Nice. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Get some more water. Get some more water. Get some more water. Out of the toilet. Alright, let's go. Oh, our healer is gone? Don't own it? Take care. Oh. You wanna do it? I can buy passes. Wait, can you buy a guest pass? Hold on. Can you buy a guest pass for Lower Moorgrave? Let me find out. Moorgrave. No, you can't. Nope, you can't. Never mind. I was gonna buy somebody a guest pass, but you definitely can't. Whoops. Lower Moorgrave? Grip? Is it called Grip? Grip. Oh, it does! Yeah. Oh, they're already gone. R.I.P. One second. We got Hand of Good, who is not a healer.
Our mission is simple. Get in.
Did I go to back to university? Shit.
Also be sure
That's not
you
where I
check
wanted to
every
go.
chest in every last room. No stone unturned.
Quad.
Got it?
Oh, the boat takes you to the quad. I didn't even know you could do that. Sweet. And that's a maxed out Reaper Bulwark right there. Nice. Yeah, this is cool. I'm having a great day. I don't know about you guys, but this is just, like, I'm just having a lot of fun. My build works. It's powerful. It only uses 2 pieces of raid gear, so it's not even, like, really crazy. This is an old raid and a very easy item to get. It drops all the time from Vision of Destruction. And friggin' Ignition's so cool. It's from the newest raid, so it's also pretty easy to get, because the newest raid people run it all day, all night. And it's awesome. So I'm happy. I'm excited. This is a cool build. Yep. Well, the thing is, Labyrinthine Edge is still good. Like, if you're raiding, if you're in a raid scenario, I'd still rather use Labyrinthine Edge. So, in a perfect world, I'd have 2 gems. I'd have 1 gem in Ignition and 1 gem in Labyrinthine Edge and swap case by case, depending on what I'm doing. But, like, for questing, Ignition's insane. And then for, like, raid bosses, Labyrinthine Edge is just better. So I would have both. I would have, like, one and then the other. So yeah. I hope we get a healer, because I don't really want to, or just anybody that can cast heals. Our bard has self-reported and said I don't do heals, and this guy is a Sacred Fist who definitely doesn't do heals. Why is Edge better? So Labyrinthine Edge gets an effect called Enhanced Blood Rage, where when you hit monsters, it gives you +8 Constitution. And it applies vulnerability on it, which is good for debuffing bosses. Right? But Ignition here, on the other hand, doesn't do any of that shit. It's in a pack, not the expansion. Oh, never mind, our healer's back. They bought the content. Does he have stance? Oh, yeah. That's probably fine. No one pulls aggro off of me. The thing is, you say aggro. You know what I say to that? 1500 threat. Bitch! This guy can try. You can't pull aggro on me. Yeah, general rule, if you're not familiar, is general rule of thumb is that for doing high-end content, you don't want to use defensive stances. Speaking of defensive stances, it's time for the gold roll. Everybody, daily gold roll got up here. Some of you guys put in on the predictions. Some of you guys put in thousands, if not millions, of Sun Flask. We'll see who wins and who loses. I hope I win because I want to roll high. I want to get that 100 so I can get even more potions that I'm going to delete from my inventory. Are you guys ready for that gold roll? That was not good. That one wasn't good.
We've arranged
not good.
to the spot on the
15, not good. Don't like it.
Where the manifest zone was detected.
Yep.
Good luck and good hunting. You've arrived at the Brailish border, near the manifest zone created by the Eye of Mibar. Now to find the sovereign host chapel. The Eye is set.
Well.
A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears
anyway, the AoE salt is really good. I love it.
Silence blankets the area.
Very powerful.
Perhaps
Many power.
the Eye of
Much
Mibar
full.
is still stored inside. Someone carefully
So check this out,
removed the
right?
wall here.
Come into this room by myself, and you think, oh, tank by himself, he's gonna get murdered. That's probably true. But then I start attacking stuff, and look at it. Now they can't do anything. They're just standing still. They're living in the past. It's pretty satisfying. Except sometimes they like stack up instead of stacking down on salt. So I don't know what's up with that. Sometimes they stack at the top, and sometimes they don't.
The Maybar manifest
Portabanon?
zone
No.
makes it clear. The
We had
eye
no
must be
weekly
somewhere in
Wednesday
the
lunchtime
area.
live stream today.
Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet that is said to be nearby.
Also, what is this new Oh, this is Cat Jam. I didn't realize this was the new Cat Jam. Wait, do we have a new Rat Jam, or is it Rat Jam Classic? Oh, he's got a little pirate hat. Oh, okay, that's so good. That's even better than regular.
Many trees.
Especially because I've mentioned this before, but I feel like I have like Rat Jam energy. That's the type of energy I try to like emulate. It's more Rat Jam than Cat Jam. I'm not like a a head bobber. I'm more of like a let's go. Can I get this aggro, please? Thank you. Sometimes these monsters just ignore me. They just like don't even care what I'm doing.
Can't you bleed somewhere else? You're dripping on me.
The physical pain. I'm gonna turn this, I guess. Maybe? 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 Yeah, there we go. We'll go here. Yeah, I don't know why. I woke up this morning with like just a weird thought in my mind. And so, I've been listening to like
We have here.
early to mid 2000s hard house music all day.
Let me see.
That's what they call it. Call it hard. It's hard music. It's mostly just this. It's just noise, just repeated noise that scratches at your ears.
With the ambush
And it's
defeated,
magical.
gates are no longer an obstacle.
Sometimes you just get in that mood where you're like, I just need to have something happening, you know? Just need to have a soundscape, as it were. Hey, skeletons, how are ya? How are you doing? Oh, what's that? You're getting covered in salt and slowing down? Okay, hold on. I can kill this Reaper. Don't teleport. Gotcha. Woo! That's a kill. That counts. That counts. That counts as a kill. What's the Slay Living proc? It's Slay Living. No threshold. No DC. I don't know if it has a DC, but it doesn't have a threshold. I think it's neither. Oh, no, it has a DC 100, but there's no threshold. So, I was doing quests, and I, like, instantly killed monsters with, like, 13,000 hit
Strewn
points.
around the town square are the remains of a secret door.
Yeah, look.
The
In here it
villagers
sucks because
likely were
undead. I
trying
don't
to
get a lot of
hide
kills.
here.
But in other quests, I was like 10. I hovered between 10 to 15% of the total kills. Is where I would hover around, which is really nice. Can you get salted, please? Is this basically just free? Oh, I gotta pick up the key. Hello.
As the cell door opens, hidden hand prisoners
I should
make a
probably
break
use
for
that
freedom.
before I go into combat, but whatever, it is what it is. You'll notice it because you'll see basically it looks like a it looks like the Slay Living. So you'll see like the little soul come out of a target when they hit the ground. Yeah, so we'll see how the aggro holds up against the final boss. The final boss of this dungeon cannot be intimidated. I definitely can hold over Russia and Boom Schneidel. Or Boom Schneidel. Yeah. Also, to be fair, I don't know if tanks should start using this. I just think the weapon is very cool because it looks like it comes straight out of Doom. I just think it's a very cool looking weapon. Using a Bastion Sword on a tank is a cool idea, and I think it has its own value in questing. So that's why I like it. It may be good, but I'm not ready to commit to saying that it's a good tank weapon, but I like it for my build and what I have. Okay, I did lose aggro to Hand of Good, so I hope they're ready to do some
Final
tanking.
cry. The barrier sealing off the mana hole fades away.
Does they have too much aggro? It's 2 minutes? Oh, is it 2 minutes? Okay, that's good. I did not know it was that long. Interesting. I'm just gonna use this time to build up threat while everybody else goes and kills ads. Giving me a chance to clean up. Which will hopefully work. Again, the other part too is the hit chance. I don't really have a lot of hit chance, so what are you gonna do? Vengeance, eh? Actually, the vengeance is... Yeah, I already lost aggro.
Remind me why you brought the party along again? They keep dying.
Did we kill the creeper? No, it's just behind me. Oh yeah, I know we did. Well, that's one way to get aggro back. Turn off defensive stance. Yeah, we're good. It sucks because if you turn off defensive stance, it means you lose a lot of defensive stance. But, I mean, this is also one way.
As it collapses,
You can also have defensive stance turned off for you when you die. But yeah.
I was so close to my army of eternal night.
you have retrieved the Eye
Hey, you
of
commander
Maybon.
Visceral.
Now to take it to
Nice.
Moorgrave University before some
R10?
other malefactor
You bet.
tries to use it for
This is a very cool cosmetic. Anyone want cosmetic? Yeah, I'm running R10s with my brand new tank. Well, Strim Jim's that old character that I use for tanking, but he is a like a new build. How it looks. Red Dragon Scale. If you don't want to farm it out. Yeah. I'll take this stuff. Thank you. Currently, I don't have a lot of filigrees on this character because I only have 29,000 XP. But I'm using 2-piece Raid, Grandfather's Shield, and Snakebite, one in the weapon and artifact. I'm using 2-piece Nihistals. The plan is to go 3-piece Grandfather's Shield and... Or like 3-piece Grandfather's Shield with the double filigree. 4-piece Nihistals, again using the Raid filigree.
Don't be seen. Also be sure to check every
And...
chest in every last room. No stone unturned. Got it?
Yes. There's that one, and then I'm going to be using Technomage 4-piece for the extra armor class, because I think that could be quite good. I may end up using some Blood Feast Frozen Wanderer set instead. We'll see. It depends on how many pieces, like how many different filigree I get. But I like the Technomage, but we'll see how it goes. Because again, I just like the armor class. Less nifty, that, and he was with unlimited lay on hands, I'll bet. Yes.
You step into the
I had 17, I think.
entrance to Barrington Worthridge's penthouse suite. Apparently, he keeps the Eye of Downby locked
hey,
away
what's
in
up?
the gallery with the rest of his collection of rare
Fine.
artifacts.
Attack me. Does it get salted? It is salted, but I don't think it's actually slow. Also, definitely do this before I come in here, but whatever. We're good for the most part. Oh, dude, when these things get salted, they go to 0. Look, it can't even do anything. Oh, I love salt. Well, yeah, but if I'm in combat, second one heals me for 600
Our conduit winks
out of 9,000. So,
Judging
like,
by the rare antiquities that
it's
line
not that
the
great.
walls, You've found Worthridge's gallery. The Eye of Donvi hovers above a pedestal in the center of the room. Touching the Eye of Donvi has teleported you
Got
into
high blood pressure?
strange
Honestly,
new
true.
place.
Giga true.
Is this
Yeah, purity is probably pretty good for Ghost
a
Flame.
huge sphinx in the back of the room? Nods its head in greeting. Welcome, stranger.
Yeah.
Says
By the way,
the
this
sphinx.
build is already in my Discord, so if you want to get access to it, it's already available.
The eye must
And
follow my
this is usable with free to play. I will be putting a video out this weekend of this character, so you'll be able to see it. I say I'm going to do it. I should have time to do it, and I really want to get it done. So I'm going to try my best to get a video out this weekend about this character and how it works, and how to level it and all that stuff. Oh, Fear Reaper, eh? Plague Reaper, huh? Just going to not get plagued anymore. Fear's dead. Slow this guy down. Frozen. Okay. Hello. Also, I like that somebody's got the oozes, so we got the oozes everywhere. I don't know who has the oozes. Somebody does. And now we come in here. Oh, hey, dogs. I don't have my team. This is not good. This is a bad place for me to be. I'm okay, though, so it's fine. I have Russia. Russia's here. Oh, no, I don't have Russia. I have Boom. That's fine. What my big cooldowns for? You come in here because there's usually evidence in here. Nice. Did we get the evidence? Nope. Uh-oh. That's Fear Reaper that got him. Did we get the key in here? We did get the key. Okay, good. Yeah, this quest is pretty straightforward. We're going to do the non-combat route at the end just because it's faster. So we grab the big pile of money, and then we go upstairs for the oh, and then we get these guys. Come on, give me your nice happy family. What skill do you need? Bluff? There we go, nice and salted. Nice and salty. Bluff and diplomacy, right? To avoid the combat challenge? Okay. Stuff I gotta do is make sure to use... I need to use defensives slightly sooner. Stuff like Last Stand, I need to use that before I go into combat. I gotta remember to do that a little bit better. Like, I used Last Stand when I was about to die, which is not a good move. I mean, yeah, it's 50 PRR and MRR, but that's not... That's not what it's for.
In the lobby.
It's for before you start to die. Because if you use it when you start to die, it's a little too late. A lot of cooldowns are like that, and that's, I will say, one of the hardest things you have to learn as a tank in a lot of video games, is using cooldowns before you need them. You need to make sure you're using cooldowns way before you need them. Because if you're at this situation where your health is, like, basically at 0, you're basically going to die. Unless you have a cooldown that heals you to full. So, for example, something like Undying Vanguard, which heals you pretty much back up to full hit points. If you have Undying Vanguard, then yeah, it doesn't matter, because you're going to be healed back up to full. But if you don't have Undying Vanguard, that causes a bit of a problem. Ooh. Okay, go in here, pull this lever. Go in here, get the last piece of evidence. It's in the fire pit. Thank you. And then we're done. Time to go to court. And then we're basically done. But yeah, getting used to your cooldowns and knowing your health thresholds, that's something that literally just takes practice with your character. So you just need to get comfortable with playing your build and feeling better with it until you eventually get used to your breakpoints. How long can you live under a certain amount of hit points? Stuff like that.
Doesn't seem to exist. You tell the Sphinx which charge
That's really
you wish
the
to
kind of
prove.
the secret to the
Then
success.
An illusory jury appears before your eyes, eager to begin.
Esteemed jury, can you believe this guy?
Place the evidence
You know
on the
must be
stand.
done. Sure he did.
Describe the circumstances
That would be
surrounding
destroying
how you
evidence.
found it.
That's right.
The Sphinx turns to Barrington and says, "Defendant,
We have 2 fights.
order in the court," says the
And...
Sphinx. This is not the time for complaints, defendant. State your case.
Oh, if you wonder why I'm dragging the mouse
Sphinx
back and forth,
continues
it's because
questioning
if it becomes highlightable and your mouse is already on top of an object, it doesn't change.
restless.
So that's why you just
You
kind of drag
stand
it back
before
and
the
forth like
jury,
this.
ready to give your speech.
It'll eventually, because if I just have my mouse on, it
As you
won't
begin,
ever change. But if I
Watch
go,
for the jury's reaction.
oh, it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh.
You continue your speech with more confidence.
Hmm.
The jury.
Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm an idiot.
I never said
Anyway.
do it or else. I said do it. I'll help. The
Let's
jury
get this
finishes their
thing,
deliberation
and
decides to accept your words.
also, you might be wondering why I'm choosing the talking method.
conclude
It's just
your
faster
speech.
than the other methods, especially if you're
Jury
doing R10.
considers you.
Because each
Deep
one
in
you have to do
thought.
3 fights back and forth.
You hope you have impressed the jurors enough to keep them in your favor. The judge
We have the
finishes
Theracount and we have the
questioning
Werewolf
defendant.
Howler. I love the Werewolf just
Now
being here.
ready your next piece of evidence.
Okay.
You place the evidence on the stand
Combat.
and describe the circumstances surrounding how you found it. The Sphinx turns
Oh, I
to
succeeded?
Barrington and says,
I'm
"Defend."
plus 72 on bluff. Let's go. Call me Mr. Social.
Worthridge shrugs. I've never heard of that in my life, Your Honor.
I think that's because I've got
Who
the
do you
insightful
think you
and
are,
exceptional
presenting this
alluring
fake
skills, so it
evidence?
applies to all of
No
them.
one's gonna believe a swindler like you. Order in the court.
Which is
says
fantastic.
the Sphinx. This
Order
is not
in the
time
court.
for complaints, defendant.
Need more points.
State your case.
Okay, ready?
While the Sphinx continues questioning Worthridge. You notice
we're
the
done.
jury growing bored and restless.
And fight.
You stand before the jury, ready to give your speech. As you begin, you watch for the jury's
I'm done.
reaction.
Thank you.
The jury finishes their
go.
deliberation and decides to accept your words.
Okay, I just have to. I don't care about any of this other garbage. I just have to stun
continue your
the
speech with
genie.
more
Stun the
confidence.
genie. Stun the genie. That's it.
Jury
Stun the genie. Stun the genie.
ponders your words.
Done. Get him. Get the
Jury
genie.
finishes
Get him.
their
Get him.
deliberation And decides to accept your words.
Nice. Okay, stun the second genie. Stun him. Oh,
Appeal
he's
to
slowed.
The jury with one last statement, delivered with aplomb. That's not what I meant. Don't twist my words.
Sick. R10 combat.
You conclude your speech. The jury considers
High
you
octane.
deep in thought. Hope you impress the jurors enough to keep them in your favor. The judge
Oh, and I got him
finishes
with a paralysis. That's
questioning the
nice.
defendant. Now ready your next piece.
Get him. Get the genie.
You approach the defendant in the hope that you can trick him
I'll defend you, sir.
into saying something.
Yeah, you will.
Alarm flashes on Worthridge's face as he realizes that
Is it, I'm going to be spamming Intimidate against these things, so I shouldn't lose aggro here. But, yeah. As a defensive stance is always one of those things that is kind of complicated. When I leveled this character, you'll notice I used defensive stance the entire time, but that's because it was like low level and aggro doesn't really matter too much when you're doing like R1s and what have you, where everyone can take a couple hits, so it's not a big deal. But up here it gets complicated, especially when it comes to bosses, because if you have bosses, the bosses will...
You continue your speech
That's right
with
here
more
on top of the
confidence.
chest, that's good.
The
Oh, and I
jury
got the law
ponders
thing,
your words.
which gives you the feat embodiment of law.
Do it or else.
Oh no, it doesn't give you the feat, that just gives you a negative
I'll
level.
help. The jury finishes their deliberation and
Okay,
decides
well, I'm
to
taking it.
accept your words. You may continue.
I thought it gave you the
Appeal
feat
to the
embodiment
jury
of
with
law.
one
It
last
just gives you a negative level.
delivered
That's
with
awesome.
aplomb.
If that armor had
You
the feat
conclude your
embodiment of law
speech.
on it, it still would be
The
bad.
jury
That's
considers you
how bad.
deep in
That's how
thought.
much you need set bonus effects on armor
Hope
pieces.
You have impressed the jurors enough to keep them in your favor. You've finished the challenge and submitted all
kinda
three
funny.
pieces of evidence to prove this.
Okay,
charge.
so I have
Sphinx
well
beckons you
these,
over.
right? No, not that. This one.
I have reached a verdict. Come.
So I have
let
Friends
us
of Fate. No.
With all the evidence you found,
Yay.
you were
yeah,
confident
These.
that Barrington Worthridge
can
would
get
be
potions,
proven
right?
guilty.
I can get potions of prowess.
Now that the
I
Sphinx
can buy like
has announced
30 of
their
these, and then I
ruling,
can just chug potions of prowess to give me extra
eyes
damage.
yours. You leave
makes
the
sense.
court only to find
Can I sell some crap
Worthridge,
at the same time?
the real
I'll just have DDO do more functions.
waiting for you.
Let's sell,
accompanied by
get
a group of
potions, you know.
hidden-hand
Oh,
cultists.
okay.
Thought you could sneak in here and steal the eye without me knowing.
Mm-hmm.
The second you tripped my security system, I started rounding up my friends here.
I also like the fact
Old effort. But
that the NPC dialogue is still going on.
After all the trials
What a great
and
quest.
tribulations you've been through
This quest
today,
is also a little rough because the
finally
plants are
able
very hard to actually keep
claim
track
the
of.
eye of
That's the hard part about this one. The plants are, you know, they get a little ornery. Also, what the hell is happening over here? No, the Polacanthus! Save the dino! Sold a cosmetic weapon. Did I? Okay, we'll have to check with the buyback after I leave this quest. Oh, a named item toggle? True! You can just sell trash faster? No, I didn't mean to sell a cosmetic weapon. That would be my twin blade, so I really want to get that cosmetic back because I don't have the twin blade anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but I have a cosmetic. Ooh, that's a dead soul. Oh, also my roommate is very sick. So if you hear somebody coughing to death in the background, that's her. I feel fine. So, feeling good. Can't cause it. Well, I hope that it, as long as it doesn't stick with me, I'll be pretty happy. But if it continues to, if it follows me, that would be bad. Uh-oh. It's Thanksgiving this weekend. I don't want to give anybody. I don't want to be like, yo, thanks for making dinner and inviting me over to your house so I can be here. Here's the common cold. It's just a cold. There you go. So that I just killed it. That was a destruction effect. That was the slay living on that swarm. So it makes like the destruction / slay living visual above the head, the evil face. So it's not bad. Yeah, this weekend is metric Thanksgiving. Correct. That's what we call it. Yeah. We try to call it metric Thanksgiving. Yeah. Thank you for observing. From Ignition, my sword. Ignition, the Fear and Flame. It's a very cool weapon. I would definitely recommend it. I'm excited. Turkey and pumpkin pie and stuffing and that like turnip carrot mash that people like to make. Turnip carrot mash.
Stands before a nearby hollow that leads deep into the tree. You can see that this
it's all good.
won't let you pass peacefully.
I can't intimidate the plants though. That's a humdinger, ain't it? Also, there's a Vengeance Reaper in the back there, so that's a humdinger. I'm gonna stay here. I have a feeling that is gonna explode. Oh, I can take it away? No, vengeance shall be its. Okay, great. Well, hopefully don't kill me. Ow! Earthquake? Is that really bad? It's only like 3 damage. Okay, the earthquake damage is negligible, and somebody gave me the big defense buff. So the Hood of Unrest can be used on other people, so somebody keeps giving me move like the Knight for 50% bonus dodge. So with that active, I got like 132,000 temporary or effective hit points. Yay! I'm unkillable. Basically. It's one of the reasons why I don't like the Hood of Unrest. I know why it's powerful, but yeah.
Of the giant tree.
Turnip carrot mash? Oh yeah, it's classic. Turnip carrot
Enter the
thing.
Lamania manifest zone. A clear indicator. The eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrum with life.
This is the hardest room in this dungeon because the monsters just come out of everywhere. Okay. Come in here to get this. That's dead. Come in here to get this. It doesn't. The Doom, by the way, Dooms don't have frontal cleave. So while I do harp on about positioning a lot, Doom Reapers don't have frontal cleave. So if a Doom Reaper is running around a room, you don't have to be scared of it, assuming you have a tank. If you have a tank, then the tank will handle it. They'll put it in the right spot, and it's all good. But yeah. Doom Reapers don't have frontal. They are one of 2 Reapers that do not have frontal cleave. Doom Reapers don't have frontal cleave, and Fear Reapers also do not have frontal cleave. No, Russia! Oh, God. He stepped right into the circle. R.I.P. And I'm surprised he's only at minus 625. That's crazy. Is that turnip carrot mash thing Canadian? Turnip and carrot. Oh, no, I looked it up. Turnip and carrot mash. That's like the first recipe that came up. It's gotta be, this can't be just be a Canadian thing. I'm not gonna Google it, but I mean, I am also using google.ca, so I'm probably getting Canadian results where they're like, yes, this is all it is. Stay on the Canadian internet. We get basically a root vegetable pie with a pound of ground beef. Mashed meat to feed a family. Oh, I can see that, yeah. I mean, it's the same concept as like a shepherd's pie, right? Where it's meat, potato, and corn. I don't like how dense this area is. Yeah, shepherd's pie is good shit, man. Who doesn't like meat, potatoes, and corn? Okay. Hello. Hello, friend. Please have aggro on me. Thank you. I know I'm not the biggest potato guy. I often like am just chugging back haterade on stream, being like, I hate potatoes. But yeah, shepherd's pie good. Yeah, these storms take a little longer to go down. That's okay. Dude, what is up with the Vengeance Reapers? Can we get like a plague or something? Holy mackerel. It's like every monster's up. Freaking Vengeance Reaper. I can tank it even if we pop the Vengeance Reaper, so we might just do that. I don't know. Also, I was going to go for the Vine Blight, but everything seems fine with that. Oh, it's on the other side of the room, so it looks like we're good. Unlock words with next faction unlock you can look forward to. Did I just eat that? Oops, that was a mistake. Next faction unlock you can look forward to. House Fjarlin, you should be able to get the favor free to play. House Fjarlin's pretty good. It gives you access to a guy who gives you buffs for an hour that are crazy good. I think you can unlock it free to play.
You found the eye
That one's really good.
But its guardians rise to prevent
it takes 75, but once you get the 75 favor, hooey, zooey mama, that's a good one. After that, I'm gonna be honest, it's been such a long time since I thought about favor rewards, because I kind of don't think about it. For perspective, on my character, look at all these full bars. I don't even talk to the NPCs. I should, because it's a lot of hit points I'm just leaving on the table. Because they changed it. Back in the day, favor rewards used to just be like, you know, town services and stuff. And now favor rewards give you like very minor bonuses, like plus to skills and what have you. So I should go get a lot of them. Oh, at 1750 favor, I was going to say, you unlock 32-point builds for your whole server. So if you get 1750 favor on one character, you get 32-point builds on all your characters across that entire server. Oh. Yeah, it's sick. It's really good.
With the Guardians defeated,
Nice.
you're now
Hello,
able
Eye of
to
Lamania.
retrieve the Eye of Lamania. You take the Eye of Lamania.
Oh, Russia got a
Eye
Reaper
removed from
point.
the area.
Yo, congrats.
Perhaps this huge tree and its
What are the
gigantic
odds?
animals will eventually
Where's
return
the treasure
to
chest?
the home plane.
Oh, it's over here. Signet of Lamania. Mm-hmm. You don't see that very often. Wonder how many Reaper points they have. I genuinely have no clue. Yeah, 32-point builds is a big one because it means that every character you make just gets those extra 4 points, which is nice. Yeah, this is a good ring, by the way. Healing, devotion, protection, physical sheltering. Great ring.
Are you certain you looked everywhere? Every coin you missed might as well be...
Oh, right. Veteran status. That allows you to make characters starting at level 4. So when you make a new character, you can just start it at level 4. I forgot that that was also a thing you unlocked. So let's say you want to prototype a new build, and you're like, level 7, yeah. And you're like, oh man. Wait, did you see the link? No. What link? But it's great when you want to prototype a new idea. Oh, Stream, I've finally done it. Crocs classic cowboy boot. No! First of all, I don't even want cowboy boots, but no! That's a crazy waste of money. When is next hardcore season? December. It's going to be over Christmas. Over Christmas is really hard for the video game industry because they make a lot of money before Christmas, but January is just like a dead zone for a lot of different games and game companies. And so that's when they do it. To get those sales figures high. Okay. Did my thing go out?
This will be no easy task. Each of the fortresses is occupied by one of the three
one time per character
on the plane of battle.
Oh, so the tome, you get the +2 tome. You get that each time you reincarnate. So, if you do 6 past lives as an example on your character, then you can get +2 to each stat. Same thing if you do 5k favor, you get a +5 tome to a stat, and you can do that 6 times to get +5. Same thing if you do 7,500, you get a +8 tome.
Small rock platforms take shape and are quickly consumed. The heat overwhelms you as you fall into the cavern. You can make out small platforms below, and an opening is barely visible to the east.
So a lot of people, instead of buying any of the tomes in the store, they'll just earn the favor. If you do 5,000 favor per past life, that's like over 10 or over 1,000 DDO points per past life, and you can use those to buy quest packs and other things, or whatever it is you want. And then you also just get a +5 once you're done. That being said, is it going to be fast? No. No, it's not. That's okay. Everything is good. 1250. There you go. If you don't own a bunch of packs. Yeah, if you play DDO as purely free to play, I don't know how you do it without going insane. I mean, there are some life hacks, like earning 100 favor on each server to get bonus DDO points so you can buy some more packs. Hardcore every time counts as a new server, so playing hardcore is also a good way to get some packs whenever it comes out because you get bonus DDO points. No good. But outside of that, yeah, I got no idea. Yeah, but if you're new and you're starting, the best thing to spend money on is quest packs. Nothing is as good as quest packs, because quest packs give you access to more quests, which gives you access to more DDO points. In a lot of cases, you'll probably just have to make a new character at some point when you run out of quests, and then just like keep playing new characters until you get enough quest packs to get up to level 20. And then once you can start reincarnating, then that makes it even easier. Yep, yeah, wait until packs go on sale. I would highly recommend. If you're still having fun, wait until packs go on sale. It's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, one of the best deals you can get, or one of the best things you can do, is get VIP for a month
Glows fiercely.
because it gives you access to like all the quest packs, so you can run around and do everything, and then you can earn a whole bunch of points. So when your VIP runs out, you know what quest packs you liked and which ones to buy. Hold on, I can't read this. How much more text do I need? Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, I had to resize a little bit. And yeah, there's a lot of demons.
The clangor of battle reverberates from the walls of the once
That's a good ASCII.
A Deva
That's pretty good.
gestures for you to talk to her. The Deva explains that devil forces have stormed this fortress. While the Celestials are willing to assist you,
Hey, despair.
they
What's
need
up?
to first close the portals and confront the devil's commander.
Oh, Night Revels. Give me more keys. Hey, these guys are fine. I'm looting Night Revels chests. I'm busy. Hey, go over here. Hello. Do this. Pizza Nugs. Welcome to the Shrimp team. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. That subscription does a lot. It helps me feel good and buy products. So thank you. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing very well. We gotta kill this green Abishai. He's coming though. He is. Oh shit! I used my intimidate. It's fine. Everything's done. We're good. 2-ply? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. I mean, it's Friday. It's a beautiful day. Well, it was a beautiful day. Actually, it was pouring rain this morning, and then it became nice outside, and I have nothing more to add. It's a pretty boring thing. Talking about the weather. It is what it is.
This courtyard has been ravaged by the devil.
It's a very difficult habit to unlearn.
3 open portals allow the devil troops to stream in.
Okay. Now. Oh, I like that somebody just like hit him with the sphere of dancing. It's cool. Okay. Hold aggro and everything. From Tom. Hold. 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 Also, no Reapers. Outstanding. That was like 15 monsters. And we got not a single Reaper spawn. Insanity.
Northern portal fades from view.
Salt, baby! Look at this attack speed. God, I love salt. It's so good.
Fades from view.
Anyone know where to get a good finessable weapon around character level 11 and 12? Yeah.
Only the devil
Do you have limitations on what content did you own? Or do you have a particular weapon style that you like to use? Because Night Revels level 12 dagger, the spectral dagger for level 12, pretty good. Oh, double dooms, nice, nice. Must get aggro of bastards. Okay, we're good. I'm actually okay on this. I'm okay with this. This is fine. But yeah, so that's a pretty good one. Other than that, it's finessable and unbound until equipped. I don't know what the Fell Rapier is, so I can't give advice on that one. Another weapon that's also free to play that's quite good if you like the idea of daggers is the Night Forged Stiletto. It's very, very good. Nightforged Stiletto is the dagger I tend to use during the leveling process. Rapier Shortsword, there's no special rapiers. So, like, the Barovian one from Ravenloft is really good.
The sigil glows brightly. Attuning to the Celestial Ward will help you gain access to the Eye of Shavarath.
For Rapier, I would just use Barovian Rapier all the way to 20. Maybe upgrading it to... So, Barovian is literally you just walk into Ravenloft, and then you talk to the guy on the road that's, like, right through the entrance. And he's like, hey, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And he gives you a super sick weapon. Oh, Turbulent Rapier. I did forget about that one. But that's at 14. And then Short Sword.
To the west stands a
I'm trying to think of good Short Swords in DDO. Hold on.
Grim trophies lead to a corridor opening to the north.
Yeah, I would definitely get yourself a Nightforged Stiletto. That's an investment I can wholeheartedly recommend. Because it's really good. But, yeah, Crystal Cove had a reasonable short sword, but it's gone. Also, I hate the Crystal Cove. You could also Caneth craft one. Yep, that's not a bad option. I'm gonna come down here. This seems good. Nope, not next to powder. See, we're not, see how not next to powder I am?
They keep dying.
Shit. Okay, we can kill this. Let's go get him. I'm trying to think of other options. I mean, yeah, when it comes to the rapier game, there's not a lot of cool rapiers in the leveling process. It'd be nice if there were. Like, there's a fair amount of rapiers you physically can get, but there's not a lot of cool ones. Again, the Turbulent EP, or whatever it's called, is pretty nice. That one comes from the quest Missing, and it's from an optional partway through there. But I believe it's level 14, and it also comes from a quest that's level 15. So yeah, in terms of order, Barovian is the easiest to get, so that one's pretty good. The Nightforged Stiletto is one of the best leveling daggers in the game, and it's level 8 and free to play. And you can do the quest. It's 100% guaranteed acquisition rate. It's the easiest to farm if you're going to farm anything, because you just go into the dungeon, Relic of a Sovereign Past, and then you pick up the ore and trade it to the guy, so you always get it. So that one's a pretty good option. And then Kane's Crafting is also not a bad option if you want to make your own. But yeah, Short Sword and Rapier don't have anything stand out that I can think of.
Magical energy surges throughout the fortress as the lever is pulled.
Whee! What do you get for blocking with this shield? Oh, I just get a bonus while blocking.
A large passage to the west. It climbs upwards, further into the
Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Lots of stuff. Slow, get them. Nightforge good just for the adamantine? No, it's good because it has crazy critical threat range on it. And it does slashing damage. And I believe it's also a d6.
Notice an eerie glow radiating from atop a series of platforms. Powerful Orthon patiently awaits you.
The problem with piercing damage is piercing is the worst damage type in the whole game. There's like 2 monsters in the game that are weak to or like vulnerable to piercing and not other damage types, and tons of monsters that are resistant. One of the monsters that is actually, vulnerable to piercing damage is Rakshasa. You need good and piercing to bypass their DR. Did you know that? Aggro, generally, more than however much damage per second the other people in your party are putting out. That might sound like a non-answer, but that's the best thing I can do for you. It's dependent on who you've got with you. Consider if you're in a it's the same as damage per second. So if you're in a raid, let's say, so you're doing an in-game raid, and you have somebody in your party who is doing 30,000 damage per second, you need 30,000 aggro per second.
The Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all 3 of the wards, the protections for the Eye of Shavarath fade.
No, I wanted more items.
Take the artifact.
I'm sad.
You've retrieved the Eye of Shavarath.
I feel like I've gotten so few named items today, even though we've done like all R10s. What did I even get?
Rather than acting as one more source of conflict.
I got the I got 2 armor pieces. True, I got the 2 armor pieces. Maybe I'm just exaggerating. 2 armor pieces, the Dreadstalker cloak, the Rose Scorch, the Rust Laden. It's not all bad. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. I don't know how many quests I've done today. Okay, somebody said I sold a cosmetic. Did I? I did. I sold my Celestia cosmetic. Buyback. Whoopsie. How about we just hit that with the Lockerino there? My Brawler got to level 49 and then I boosted it. Because it was just it was just a nightmare going through it because Brawler was so fucking bad. And so I boosted it. Oh, the Mariner? I'm 57. I did the Dolphin View, the first area. I did the place with the twisty place. I can't remember what it's called. I did the place that's up top, the north place. I did the outer section,
Remaining eyes of
Red Horn Loads, and
locked
Waterworks.
away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that club
Nice.
often
Happy
see
weekend,
entering
man. I'm
curiosity
glad to hear that.
at the end of this shabby quarter. This shop
Oh yeah, I did. I did check the buyback for the cosmetic, and I bought it back.
and hidden hand contexts. It
Mhm.
looks like you're in the right place.
Because I just put on some TV and I just go. I will say that Mariner does require a little bit more concentration than other classes, I find.
Three of the remaining
Where,
eyes
like,
are stored in the
My
nearby
Guardian is nowhere near as hard as the Mariner
remainder
in
are
terms of
held
just
deep
generally what I have to
inside
do.
the cult's headquarters.
Now, to be fair, the Guardian still has, like, a fair amount of complexity to it. So, look at him still reloading. Oh, did you get salted? I'm so sorry. Oh, his salt is gone. Look at him. Salt. He's like, oh, I gotta get my gun. Oh, I got salt. So good. Ooh, and I got a Slay Living proc right there. That was nice. But yeah, so the Guardian has a lot because Breach with the animation canceling. Oh, I love the Breach animation cancel. It is very satisfying. It's a very cool thing. Like I said, I don't like animation canceling because it makes the game look ugly, but there is something fun about like just machine gunning through your abilities at the speed of sound.
Slippery ice coats the floor. The eye of Rizia can't be far away.
Okay. The end of my Guardian? No, I'm going Sword and Shield. Two-handed is the proper way to play it, and is the way you're supposed to play it. But I like the idea of using Sword and Shield, and so I'm gonna.
You carefully
Nice.
pick up.
I didn't want to go through to get that, so I'm glad somebody else did. Yep. Why would one of the Spectral Dragon give 29 skills and the others give 23? I ran 2 37s and 32. Oh, there's a secret mechanic that somebody was telling me that increases the amount of scales you get, and I don't know what it is. The water dry on you? It's ass. Yeah, I went to the ocean like a couple times, and yeah, there's like it's definitely a different feel.
Corridor. He waves you over, eager to help.
You go back down the ramp? Yep, that is correct. Yeah, that's what a lot of people will do. When you don't have DDO, you don't have that option.
The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There
Look,
must
man,
be
I don't know how it
magic at
works.
play here.
I'm not a computer guy. You think I'm computer man over here? Think I know how video game function? Okay, I'm usually a computer guy, so yeah, I don't know. Ooh, a bunch of Reapers. Usually, I would swim under the water here, but because I don't want people dying, we'll just fight it all out. Won't take that long, especially with instant kills. We have an instant killer, so this should go pretty quick. Just go one thing at a time. Oh, fuck, I can't. Nice, 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 nice. There's a Dryad. She's dead. I'm good. Somebody is tier 5 falconry? Yo, this is madness. I didn't realize there was a falconer in our party. Maybe we have a tier 5 capstone falconer in our party. As I just saw the bird swoop down and kill somebody. Non-boosted PRR do I have? I mean, right now I have 444. I don't know how much PRR I normally have, but right now I have 444. I can get over 600 when I press the buttons.
The Fade leap forth. Protect the eye of the light.
Oh, shit. So So like right now I'm pushing the buttons, and I'm up to 511, which by the way is 83.69%. Nice.
You've taken the Eye of Thalanis, bringing the Fae's little story to an abrupt end.
For some reason, my eyes right here are itchy. It's hard to describe. Very annoying. Stop being itchy around the eye. It's not the eye itself, it's just like the skin around the eye. Also, do you guys ever have that thing happen where you're itchy in one place, so you scratch it, and then other parts of your body are like, oh, me too, I'm also itchy, like little kids. We're like, yeah, I actually also want this thing, please. They realize some other kid has something they don't have. Get salted. Dumbass. I hate that. I don't know what causes that.
The world becomes gray.
Sympathetic itching?
And
I
less
don't know.
vivid.
That's probably a term.
Feeling of dull apathy.
Oh, get salted! Sucker.
Eye of Dolor must be nearby.
Okay. So this one is spot. I can't do spot, but I can do concentration. Okay. So now we have enough. So I talk to this guy, and I give him my spirit points. Thank you.
It's a Marut, one of the unstoppable gods.
You're supposed to do all of the challenges,
who tries
but you
to
can just
deny
spam one.
cheap death.
There's nothing they can do to
As
stop
the
you.
Marut vanishes, so does the magical field surrounding the Eye of Dolor.
As I said before,
You struggle to resist
video gamers will
overwhelming
optimize the fun out of anything.
as you pick up
But if you
the
just like,
Eye
you know,
of Dolor.
if you just do what you just did, then you're not actually engaging with the
Towering
content.
shield
You bet I'm not.
stands sentinel.
Do I want to engage with the content? Absolutely. It's really good. I think this is some of the, like, this quest pack, the Grip of the Hidden Hand, is one of the best quest packs in DDO. I love it. The quests are cool and interesting. The locations are varied. The monsters are used are
Guardian
interesting.
opens the door to the
There's
hidden
traps. There's all
hand
sorts of different stuff. But you better believe I'm still going to use
spot
every
an unusual
bit of my power to
behold,
try to skip as much of
speaking
it
with
whenever I play through it as
cultists down
possible.
below.
Which again, might sound counterintuitive, but hey, it is what it is. Wait, Rebel's treasure. But yeah. Peace on everybody. Like I said, the best thing about Mariner for me has been watching people in my guild boost their Mariner and be like, what? How do I do what? They boost it and then they go, I don't know shit about fuck. Because they don't. They'll learn it in time. Just I got the opportunity to just level it, so it's making it a lot easier for me. My big worry, in my opinion, is going to be yellow. I think yellow is going to be really hard to play. I think blue's going to be the easiest because it's just hit the buffs. Red is going to be harder because you have to actually do DPS and try hard. And I think yellow is going to be complicated. Yo, what's up, Yasuke guy? How are you doing? How's your day going? How are you and how are things?
You've found the remaining eyes held by the Hidden Hand. More surprisingly, you also
Do you
find
like
yourself
my
face to face
tank?
with Moorgrave
Strim
University
Jim?
donor Vance Sapling, Chaos Beholder.
Finally good? Nice!
Moorgrave University donor
All right.
transforms into Vecna.
That's good, dude. Looking good? Nice. Do you get a haircut?
Fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me. I'm sure I'll find all
That's usually how I feel like I'm looking good.
now then, I'll give my uncle just
Oh, my tank? Oh, my tank looking good. I thought you had like a haircut or something. Feeling good. I always feel good after I get a haircut. Then I'm like, oh yeah.
Whispered one vanishes.
Now my head's itchy.
Now transformed.
Why does this happen? You touch one part, and then every part of my body just reacts, and it's like itch, scratch. Yeah, I know. That was a joke. Every time, so a buddy of mine has no hair either. So I'll be like, "Hey man, what's new?" And he'll be like, "Not much, just got a haircut," because he shaves his head. You have to shave your head semi-regularly, and you have a shaved head, so every time, it never gets old. Spell save, spell resistance, ice. Honestly, this is a really good ring. If there was a spell resistance augment, that'd be very cool. Thief party. Whoa. It's done. Shave my hair. Just fine with me buzz cutting as close as I can get, but not shaving. It's probably different. I mean, there's a difference between being a bald guy and being a guy with like a buzz cut. You know, those are different. Crazy RXP. Yeah, doing a bunch of Reaper 10s. I went from 33 to 36 Reaper points today. I'm at 1.335 million Reaper XP. Well, it's not 1.335. It's, well, 1.335 million. My build feels great, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah, Russia got a Reaper point. Yeah. My build feels so good. I'm really happy with this. Again, my gear isn't finished yet. I'm still missing a couple items. But for the most part, I'm stoked. I think this is good. Can you make it better? Absolutely. But it's so low investment. That's why I really like it. Yeah, it's good, dude. It's good. This build is really fun. Oh, and it's got everything too. It's got like the melee threat, the melee threat, 100 melee threat, 450 threat. Dude, you get so much threat on this build, and it just gets so much aggro. And I just beat everybody. Bam, bam. You get more armor class. God, fighter tank feels good. It's fun. I can't believe I'm having fun playing fighter tank. I can. I like playing tank. The phrase hurts. Yeah. I think this character has the lowest amount of Reaper points of all of my characters. No, that's not true. I know a character that has less Reaper points. This one. Sunfest. Arrow Flasks. This one has less. Oh, I'm in Smuggler's Rest. That's hilarious. Oh, anyway. I have 18 on this character. On Sunfest. Air of Flasks. I need to fix the gear, but I don't know how or what. So I'm gonna have to, like... I might petition nerds to give me a better gear set. These ranged people. Because, like, I don't know exactly what I want to do with the itemization. I know a lot of these things are not good, but... It's a lot of old gear. And I just need to optimize it for damage. Health doesn't matter. Health is an irrelevant value. And I have a lot of stuff, and I have access to a lot of tools. I just don't know exactly what I want. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Anyways. Yeah, this is my garbage alt. And I like the outfit, though. Like, I try to make everything yellow. So I got, like, the Archon helmet here. You got the yellow jacket from the anniversary event. You got the yellow shield because it's Sunfest. And then, of course... and a weapon that can't hit a moving target. Oh, I love the speed of that thing. As it slowly twirls through the air. If this item even went at a regular speed, it'd be okay. But, like, when you can almost tumble as fast as it, that's a problem. That's a bad projectile right there. Oh, that's really funny. Can I turn? There we go. I just want the Reaper in frame. Anyway, you know what else is really funny, you guys? Oh, the end of the live stream. That's right. It's me, Stream Tom, and I have Friday plans. So I'm gonna go. I know. I just want to go hang out and do some stuff. If you're Canadian, happy Thanksgiving. If you're not Canadian, happy Thanksgiving. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, or as we prefer to call it, metric Thanksgiving. And you can celebrate it or not this weekend. Either way, eat some turkey or don't. I don't know what to tell you. And that's all I have. So I'm going to scratch my face again. Why am I so itchy everywhere? Oh my god. And enjoy your weekend. New videos soon. 2 videos coming out this weekend. One of them for sure coming out is the Night Revels video. I'm going to do a video of what to buy from Night Revels. It's probably going to be titled like Night Revels Buying Guide 2023 or something. And the other video will be about the tank build, because I'm going to be moving on from that into Archmage. So that's the next plan, is Archmage. So we should be landing that one pretty soon. But as I said, that's all I have. So thank you for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure you follow that channel. And if you're like, man, you know what? I really like watching you stream, Tom. I find your stream is pretty good. But when you're offline, I need something to watch. Did you know you can check out my VODs channel, which has every single video, every single stream that I do? It's on there. Exclamation point VODs in the chat if you need something to watch. And let's say you're like, man, I don't know if I really want to watch it. Just subscribe to it anyway, because if you do, that really helps out what I do. So just subscribe to it. Exclamation point VODs. Check out the VODs channel. But that's all I got for you today. Anyway, I'm going to take off. And Yusuke said he's going to start streaming. So I'm just going to raid him, so you guys can watch his channel. I think he's like not even there yet, so he'll get a nice surprise, and that should be good. But again, thank you for watching. Have a great evening, and don't forget to remember things. Oh, rip.